pizza. Yay for hobby of expense. That was just it. Carver Library. Charging my phone and my laptop. Waiting to receive money. And sending my PayPal accounts and bank account information to people on Instagram and Gmail, asking people to give me money. I need to provide for myself and Jaden and I. Oh no, because the judge told me so, and those people that I grew up around disgusting. They steal from me. They get in the way of me receiving money. And they're so outdated in their views. They thought that people would participate in these conversations that I'm having on social media. Ew! Ew. I'm seeking the death penalty for mostly everyone in my family of origin. That steals from me, that gets in the way of me receiving money. That stay in my homes without my permission, that steal my vehicles just to tell me privately. They're disgusting. Ew. Fo, qué asco. Ew. Full. Anyways, I miss you, Starbucks. What else? What else? I'm bored. 15 people are watching, 0 like this post. You can give me money through PayPal. It's AR Blue Sky. Blue Sky Designs Go en lo que estoy pensando. Straight to my heart. Arlene Lorenzo Art. Shop INTAYIAFAY. I am Tire Shop. I posted my bank account numbers on YouTube and Facebook.com/ARBlueSky. I miss Data and I miss Kaylani terribly. Anyways, I texted them earlier. I'm happy about that. What else? I'm bored. Oh yeah, like I got a bus pass and it's good that I can text to find out when the bus shows up. I'm my own best friend, so I don't ever feel that loneliness that people think that I would feel. I'm like, oh no, I need a person to complete me. I'm complete as it is. I can live alone. Anything alone. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Who's gifting me money today? I need to clean my apartment. I'll do that tomorrow, most likely. Anyways, the bus will be here in how many minutes? 9 minutes. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. I want to eat at the Cheesecake Factory later. Who's gonna give me money? What else? I'm bored. Ew, my siblings think that by stealing from me that they shine as sex symbols for. That's the unsexiest people ever. You can decapitate Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Jennifer Lorenzo Acevedo. They're deplorable, trying to rape me, trying to take credit that I did my toddler exploration and orgies with them. Da un asco fo. Ew, 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 as if when I have sex with someone, their huellas are all over my body. Yo me bañé after that so many times already. Ew, and it's toddler exploration. Do they not understand what toddler exploration is? Ew, 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 son un asco, son una basura. They steal from me, trying to get me to disclose my sexual history for them to go on to rape those people because they think that they come with a package with me. When they don't, my vagina is separate. My birth was separate from them. Even twins are born at different times. They don't come out, both of them, at the same time. What else? 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 So they starved me on purpose by stealing my homes, my vehicles, getting in the way of me receiving money, trying to put me into a wheelchair for them to rape me, for them to bathe me. They're disgusting. Ew, they're so gross. Full. And trying to find out, people call what I'm going through waterboarding. It's been 5 years already. Publicly on the internet, they think that I'm gonna disclose who I've been on dates through Tinder, Bumble, and by meeting people randomly out and about for them to go on and rape and be like, what? Ew, they're so gross. Ew, they're disgusting. They're the worst guests at an orgy. They are deplorable, so gross. Ew, they're embarrassing. What else? What else? What else? They don't kill themselves. I want Arlene Lorenzo to kill herself today. They're terrorists. I want Arlene Lorenzo to kill herself today. I want Gilbert Lorenzo to kill himself today. I want Maria Angelis Aviles Lorenzo to kill herself today. I want Jadiel Lorenzo Chaparro to kill himself today. They're deplorable, so gross, trying to rape me. They're disgusting. Ew. I'm bored. I am bored. What else? 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 I'm ignoring the comments. Linda's gonna here. 4 more minutes. I'm heading over to Royal Blue Grocery and get pizza there. That pizza. That's making over to HEB and get some. Excuse me, this one. A salad afterwards. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Ew, so Marilyn hoy está trepa encima del árbol de que I never. It's like, o se trepan a Andrew. met them briefly decades ago at or around when I was like 2 or 3, and then I stopped like seeing them, and I don't ever seek a conversation with them. They're really pretty, and some of them say they have an anniversary with me that I don't ever want to celebrate because he's disgusting when he entertains that lacra basura. He's the porn addict, the sex addict, so gross. Ew, ew, ew. Yay. When I was, and hopefully these people stop.
Route 25.
I am loading my pass. One moment. It's gonna take a minute. My phone is frozen. There. This place has free Wi-Fi and free cable.
Having your hair ready when boarding the bus.
What else? What else? What else? Oh, Amazon, how much I miss you.
Please remain seated until home.
I need a dental clinic visit. I've never seen a dentist in more than 5 years. You can decapitate my siblings that want to conserve their teeth. I'm a mom. Ew, they're so gross. Yeah.
Caution, ramp is moving. Precaución, rampa en movimiento.
Perspective.
Please exit through the rear door. Favor de salir por la puerta trasera.
And if someone likes me for how casual sex I am, I don't give a fuck about anyone being like, tiene cara de diente. I don't get attached to anyone. They only one with that shit. They're like stealing your money so that no man ever falls in love with you. So that when he sees your caja de diente, he won't love you. They do that, trying to rape one. They're so gross. As if stay with me. What else? What else? What else? These clouds look so pretty. What? Ooh, shall I get a sandwich from that place first? If they have any. And I got pizza. Grocery. I want some. There be coffee. I don't have the church. Did my siblings rape him or raped him and then he ran into the flight look and he has a life or wait they were really my siblings think that I cry over how sex think that we're doing so much is gonna be like Arlene. But it's because you didn't have a bus pass yesterday. Or Shakira's gonna be like, ha ha ha, you can't attend my concert on Friday or be on stage.
Approaching Fairfax Way.
I wanna see it, I wanna visit the place and feel like I'm part of the community for 5 seconds of the week. Before I find out who's living on the east side alone. Who knows my family video. What else? What else? What else was new in town? Like, I don't want to get that close either. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. These lovely drivers sometimes give me a free ride on the bus. It's much appreciated. Especially with getting to food, so I can buy. So I'm doing the thing where I'm heading over to the place that gives away free food first. And then maybe later a pizza. And tomorrow I'll clean my apartment. There's trash, right? So I need to take it. Not that I need to do that. Well, Marlene jumps out and just takes it. Arlene's apartment, sorry. Arlene's apartment, sorry. Arlene's apartment, sorry. Y esos tipos son unos puercos. They literally are sex addicts and porn addicts. That they're like el que se ofrezca, it doesn't matter their beliefs. He will go on and take it very grossly. It's not like, oh, it's like with someone and then afterwards arguing that he killed two people like that for fun. And now he's in jail being removed. Like that's a natural process of life. There's no
Easily.
going on. Sure, whatever. Yeah, that's cute. That is so detrimental to society. It's like that dick is so precious, and not because I love it. It's because that dick is so precious that it can't be rewarding every laca basura que nos needs to be seeking rehabilitation. What else? This is about Lonnie's cooking. I can't afford. Is that what they're saying? Is they bother someone? They're like, please turn this into is this day. Decades ago. La vieron los atrás, they're like, no pasó nada. Arlene Lorenzo. ¿De qué se enteró de que existía? Did we already pass? Did I see lights? And fridges at Royal Blue Grocery that they're taking out or putting in or they were already there. And what else? I love the band like that. What else? What else? I'm bored. What is this place? Is it like good to order food from Uber or watch? It seems clean on the outside. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, I'm seeing the left of the Arlene Lorenzo. And I have these other citizens that rate me to steal my money, steal my home, like give away my vehicles to my siblings to drive, pretending that I'm a toddler that doesn't know anything as an insult because they didn't pursue. They're impatient as fuck. They don't know how to take turns either. They try to kill each other. They're like, I can't find out that you had sex with her. She took you out on a date and it wasn't me. To some people, they're warriors. I'm like, what war? Is it no for them? It's internal for them. What else? Thank you, Rob. Thank you, much. Oh, Chris también. Infinito. Lobos. La gloria me salve. Las tiendas de tela en Aguada. Mayagüez. All that stuff at us. There's like the fine Pueblo. Limítrofe for your parents like they skip. I can't put it. Like from Aguada straight to Mayagüez. That's her whole thing. Never mind. I took it back to the compass for but not a person to give us defense. But what's going on here? What? Were the tables out there already? And now I noticed that that can happen too. What else? Like
Approaching Commerce and Cherry.
What else? Let me see in this page. So what I'm going through is abuse because the people that I grew up around play with one as if one is a Barbie. So they can't fathom one picking a place to live that is in the aesthetics that they masturbate to the thought of one. That's why they steal from you. That's why they get annoyed when you're saying money. They're deplorable. They're like, she picks to live en una casa muy pobre, no va a ser very mal. Ew, they're deplorable. They're just in 2025. Oh, I haven't talked to my family at large in decades. What else? 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 I want to do some 1902 next week in a garden next week. I thought Shakira's concert was last Friday for some reason. Oh, because I saw some app from VI sometimes the day of the event. They're like, don't forget. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Just 15 minutes of it. What else? So what those people that I grew up around do because they're sex addicts, they're porn addicts, they're like, you stay put, they're suffering. So maybe I'll stop doing sex capades in my mind with you so I can like literally go on a cruise or head over to the grocery store. They're disgusting. They think that we all live together and that they need to beat each other up like to get to a place. They're disgusting. They're the worst guests at an orgy. Still in 2020, still in 2025, they're disgusting. Look at that's sort of what I was posting online through my Instagram account. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And not everyone in an orgy touches each other. And then my family origin ruined by causing my poverty. They want to kill everyone that witnessed them, that knows about it, and then be like, I hosted the best orgy and it didn't fail. Hers did. Down the school for decades and for decades. That's why I don't talk to them. They spell out a hate crime towards one in one's presence, and they don't know how to gauge intelligence. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Someone just listens to that and never talks to them ever again. They're deplorable.
Older adults and persons with a disability who require special account. Your salud.
Unless they're a hotel today. What else? What else? What else? Supposedly who started that used to work at Haven for her and was upset at the amount of people that still needed help.
Get there with
Even
care.
at a homeless shelter.
Yeah.
So he created a resource guide. There's people that like to be transient and stay in hotels a lot. So it's a good guide for them. And some people are like, oh, I'd like to meet locals. So they're like, I'll go ahead and dine with these people and give a donation. If the food is free. Yeah, network people, meet people. What else? What else? What else? Alibis. I wrote down my list on Facebook of places that I want to visit. Well, I'm not gonna say this. Well, Albert steals my money to take money and dancing at 1902. Oh my god, wow, we're models. Ew, tengo un asco. Ellos se creen que no se recuerdan, estaba haciendo. Ew, they think they are really doing that. The planet finds them deplorable. So deplorable that people won't even talk about it. I've known that for years already, that people don't waste my time with that. Telling me about it. Albert, una basura, una asquerosidad. That causes my starvation just trying to fulfill his porn addiction and his sex addiction. They kill for vaginas.
Approaching Ellis Alley.
And then they want to find the best out there before one can. As if I would like the same people that he does. El bruto doesn't understand compatibility. Es un puerco basura que I don't ever want to be in life. They're deplorable. Oh, I want to dance there. What else? 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 I'm bored. There's another friend. Did he get a good sandwich the other day at the library? Are those cold that go to waste at the end of the day? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I think I met that guy that I just pointed out with the camera decades ago. What else? Could be Interpol bringing awareness of people's homelessness so that people don't become desensitized to it, like the majority of humans. No asquerosidad like my family, of course, for the most part. I've heard essentially that's what it is, a lot of it. Like poverty doesn't exist in the planet, hasn't existed in decades, years. I say decades because that's how long I've been born, decades. And that sometimes there's people out there as a shout out of like, hey, if your neighbor runs out of money, help it out because you don't want to see your neighbor homeless on the street. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? This is taking Madeline to Skyward. Ira Suarez and Ginny Gendalides and Elsa Suarez. What? That's what they steal my money for? To visit an IMAX theater and be like, we're so sorry. Come on. Ew, they're so gross. You can decapitate Ira Suarez, you can decapitate Ginny Gendalides and Elsa Suarez, you can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Suarez. The steal from me, get in the way where you're seeing money. Great Johnson, cool. At least Madeline and Ginny Gendalides do. They raped John there thinking that I like him and that I want to marry him and live forever with him and have babies and have a white picket fence on with him. That's not my type. Yeah. I want to live downtown Virginia for money. Or near La Capitana area. Or in Austin. I don't know. I don't need to confer with the hostage takers of where I would live with my kids and waste my breath with them. They're deplorable. Dígale, this one se cree que he's going to open a group chat with Amandalina Herrera, with Jamie Lynn, whatever last name is, that wants to rape me, with Ginny Gendalides, Lorenzo Suarez wants to rape me. And then I'll be like, oh guys, I think I want you won't ever have a home if you don't give us your sweet pussy. That's how they behave still. They're deplorable. They're disgusting. They're like Madeline. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Oh, I want pizza. So much. Or will I get free food? If they have any. Maybe. At that place that gives free food. Catholic charities. What else? 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 Anyways, Emily Lorenzo Suarez steals my money for her to attend the Best Western with Andrew Suarez, doesn't she? Ew! Arlene doesn't have electricity. Arlene doesn't have electricity. Así hacen de momento. Ew. They're terrorists. They kill. What they have isn't sex. It's deplorable. Ew. They're embarrassing too. Ew. Everyone is here.
Approaching Martin and St. Mary's.
I want money. What else? I want to get on the Amtrak in a few days. I wonder what I'll do on my birthday. Chirva le va a abrir el culo a Albert y le va a decir, say happy birthday to me. Así. On my birthday, my brother may be abriéndole la nalga y Albert dice, que I don't even know, say happy birthday to me. Ew, they're porn addicts, they're sex addicts. So they take whatever it's not a sex act because they're animals, and then they take over. They're like, fuck me instead of my sister. They don't plan out dates like, oh, let's do this on Thursday. Do you want to see me again on Friday? No, they don't do that. They're like, oh my god, I already saw him on Thursday as my boyfriend. Or my spouse or my fuck buddy, how can I see him tomorrow? Anyways, te voy a decir como Arlene no está disponible, te abro las 40 a ti mañana si quieres por Arlene. Ew, so gross. a keyboard from my apartment today. What else? Starving right now. I'm really perfect. What else? Which one is it? Andrew Amber that raped Shakira wants me to compare my wardrobe to Shakira's wardrobe at her concert. El tipo es un puerco, una basura. He's materialista as fuck. He's dumb. He's stupid. So he's like, how can you be such like a great influencer in the planet and not have what other girls? I've been to rich girls' homes. They have palaces. Ew. My parents don't like staff in the home in Aguada, Puerto Rico. And they don't like cleaning, like to the extent of having to spend the whole day cleaning. So the home is very small for that reason. It's like a 3-bedroom apartment, detached, for 5 people. What else? I am bored. This guy looks so good.
And Santa Rosa.
They thought they would get sponsors, really? Well, obviously, like people, Colgate would be like, yeah, that one has the best teeth. We're giving her free money, $30,000 for this sponsorship. Ha ha ha, Arlene, you're sorry, and this is your Facebook page. What else did they think would happen? They're getting a handful. Their wishful thinkers are so gross. They thought that I would kill myself live on camera because I support social media. They're deplorable. They're so gross. They hate themselves, but I wish they would just kill themselves immediately. David Edisman can kill himself today for all I care. His kids will miss him. I'm sure if he has kids, they're strong enough to handle it. It was Cyrus Peña to kill himself today. Oh, I want a vehicle for myself today. What else? I'm bored. I'm tired. Starving. The clouds look so pretty today. Her hope is that which I don't want to visit ever again, and it's possible to get maximum occupancy, so one should always have money for a hotel room for indefinite stays, as long as one needs. In the case of homelessness. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I can decapitate her on the bully me to Facebook. Ew, they're like animals se trepan encima de la gente and then think that they have sex and one doesn't. Fue, esa gente da un asco que compara. Ew, they're deplorable. They're so gross. Ew, ¿qué carajo es eso? That's not a sex life. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. They're so gross. What else? What else? What else? What else?
Please remain seated and hold on.
I want to shop at HEB and cook in my apartment. Who's going to give me money? I need electricity in my apartment. My sibling forces my dad to send me vending machine money for her to get off, and that I did sexual exploration as a toddler with her, and that she doesn't get to rape me, so she beats me into starvation, thinking that she's my dom. I don't talk to her. There's no dom for her to get off of, so that's why she wants to kill me even further. She wants to tell me, vete ahora mismo a HEB y cómprate un yogur con ese dinero que papi te envió. Cómprate una dona en HEB luego. A las 9 de la mañana ve a Catholic Charities a las 9 de la mañana para que te den comida. And that's how they start, one to the point that one wants to kill and stuff. I already tried to commit suicide when I was 18 or 19 as the cry of help de esa basura, asquerosidad, stealing from me, getting in the way of receiving money, raping my crushes, trying to get in the way of having babies. They're disgusting. They're disgusting because they're like, she's a toddler. She can't have babies. Dan un asco. They're disgusting. Zumba. Is that still going on in our lifetime? I miss you, Amazon. I miss
el celular de esa policía que iba a mandar.
In the meantime, too, Mr. Bezos, Mr. Zuckerberg, we're always looking for that girl. It's usually a girl. Listen, I'm not a minority here. I'm just around the religion. But I don't feel like I'm a minority. Like, there has to be people out there. But is that like one Bezos before Jeff Bezos? Or two? And 3 Zuckerbergs before Mark Zuckerberg. And the Musk. like for real, my respect to those non-Latinas that get bullied and paved the way for bravery for one to be able to say like I need help. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
Approaching Caldera.
Let's secure background.
Older adults and persons with a disability who
And I may head over to privilege. Angela, that's not doesn't right. What else? Thank you. Have I met one? How have I met him this one? That's not right. What else? Oh, and I purposely missed out. Like, don't you know that he has the twin? Does one of his uncles have a twin? And they raped my relative or the dad. They don't think where he showed up and he is physically fit to where you can't tell them apart. Sometimes if you don't know that they're raping. I purposely missed all of that. I'm proud. I'm like, who cares? That happened years ago already. Ready for like literally church's chicken right now without the chicken. Sounds a much pleasurable activity than talking to those rapists, murderers, and thieves that steal my money and get in the way of me receiving money, that steal my homes and my vehicles. Trying to be like, Sonia! He has a twin! And what else? What else? What else? What else? Dan un asco still my family abortion for the most part. Ew. Oh, and I don't need to find out like que fue un Ledesma, que me va a decir no, no me violó. That's actually my husband. People always confuse them and think that because some of them rape, then my husband rapes. No, that was actually my husband. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, I'm still looking for that non-Latina that can finance me because my money isn't stolen. Or Latina too. What do they pay with? Palaustras. What else? In exchange for food. What? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. When does the bus get here? That's what they want me writing. For them to be like, oh my God, Stevie came out finally! After she's in one of them. They rape each other and they're like, ¡Esta nena no le da una erección! ¡Hay que matar al niño para que le dé una erección! ¿Y por qué lo están violando? Ew. They're They're so gross. Mostly everyone that I grew up around is so gross. When does the bus get here? So the bus will be here in 9 minutes. It's so hot right now. It's so hot right now. I'm bored. I'm bored. Very bored. And there's no obligation for me to work, and I don't have money to work even if I wanted to. Ew, so yo deben a mí Arlene Lorenzo son unos puercos. They rape. I can imagine all scenarios. Ew, es una basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, un puerco asqueroso. Stalker, very gross. Ew. One of them I was eating at a restaurant in Puerto Rico alone decades ago. And showed up and he's like, hurry, my dick needs attention right now. Like, huh? So he raped me at the beach in his vehicle that I bought him. Yeah. Well, I had it home with him just for that kind of shit. Your dick needs attention, so does my vagina, and it's consensual. There's a home there that we can do it in. Like, estar pagando moteles that people stay in all the time. That's all it was. I wasn't forcing them into marriage. They don't know how they kill. They're like, I'm done with this one. I wanted to. They killed my mother, Gloria Nirsa, because of that. They're disgusting. Ew. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. I missed it. What's going on? What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. They continue stealing from me because people got immunity to kill them in self-defense decades ago, and they didn't go through with it immediately. So they're like, whatever. If you didn't kill me right away, I can keep stealing. Ew. They're deplorable. They're so gross. Ew. Then they try to call themselves royalty. They're embarrassing. Full. So because they can't achieve royalty status because they're deplorable, they try to kill everyone that behaves well for them to be like, well, lo que queda, tu única opción, lo que queda. People practice celibacy, solitude on purpose because it's very enjoyable. And then there's that, like, asquerosidad that wants to try to impose themselves into one's life. Then one says, no, I don't want it ever in my life. What else? I'm bored. What else? Serial people are watching too. I'm like, this bus. Who's giving me money today? PayPal is AR Blue Sky Designs Go. Lo que estoy pensando. Straight to my heart, Arlene Lorenzo Art Shop, INTAYIAFAY. I'm tired shop. Dating money, I need you 90 days. And Jaden and Lonnie, do they miss Target shopping with me? What else? What else? And I still need to provide for Jane and Kilani. But those people that I grew up around continue getting in the way of me receiving money and steal my money for them to literally jump on a Suarez dick and be like, I'm so responsible. I'm responsible. Arlene es por aquí, por allá. Arlene no tiene dinero. Sí, soy la mejor. Okay, okay. Ew. They still behave that way? Oh, qué asco. You can decapitate everyone that steals from me. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my homes and my vehicles. They're so like disgusting. Ew, they're deplorable. Ew, 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 ew. They're porn addicts. They're sex addicts. They're so gross. Ew. Ahora Andrew recibe like 20 llamadas from people and be like, Arlene, la di online, que va a usar los hours. Dale, dale, mete aquí en Aguada, métemelo aquí, métemelo aquí, métemelo aquí. Andrew who? Ew. Ew, 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 they're so gross. Ew. What else? 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 Oh, I like that song. I tried to go show song. What else? What else? Ew, I've been having Suarez Lorenzo sons trying to make me look like I'm too old and only young pussies are in. Él no sabe nada de fashion. Él no sabe, no entiende ningún concepto. Es un puerco asqueroso. So he's like, so my hot girlfriend can be shiny. I need to be like, ¡Ay, una vieja pasada de moda! ¡Ay, qué chasta! So they try to devalue one as the user of HEB. Dan un asco still. Ew, they're disgusting. I don't ever want them near me. They're deplorable. What else? What else? What else? One of them wants to kill me because his dad and his mom talked about me, a compliment about me while I wasn't there. And they were at the beach. He's like, can you not talk about Arlene and give me all the compliments? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, so he ruined my attendance of the Olympics if I wanted to this past year. He's so disgusting. Was he there? I don't need to know. He's disgusting. He doesn't exist here. I can't. So I killed him in my head. Daggers. Daggers. I'll never think about it. Oh, my siblings todavía lo invitan a comer. Y dicen como rico, no te puedes cocinar este caldo de otra cosa. They don't, those people, they don't know how to gauge people. So they see the people smiling and they're like, we're in love forever, married, keep them apart. They're deplorable, so gross. That sure feels so good. Entonces TV lo de estas trabas está diciendo that street artists are so dangerous, they're trying to kill me. Just to give street artists a bad rap. Have you seen street art, Mia? That bench. My 300 mate is a work of art. What else? Anyways, my phone is so hot that I have to go down. What else do I need to report to the FBI that I remember before the FBI? Some people you can give them money. There's some people that hold back from gifting me money. There's some people as the FBI holding back from gifting me money. I've heard decades ago to hear from me what it is that they know about the views of my family of origin for the most part to some people. I haven't talked to mostly everyone in my family of origin in decades. And I usually am that person that stands by that when they haven't thrown my sad party to not hear any organized crime conversation, even if it's in self-defense. It makes me uncomfortable. What else? Lord, just give me money for electricity requirements. 0 are watching too.
Approaching Zarzamora between Potosi and Laredo.
Let's see more on. Is this cool? Let's see. You can decapitate me. I mean, sorry, sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of saying anything. A 2-year-old. Oh, Tanny, she could fry to death. She wouldn't know how long to stay up. They're raping me in their dreams because that's your husband and your dad. He's disgusting. He's disgusting. He's deplorable. Es un puerco asqueroso, evidencia. Es un puerco asqueroso. He has no chance with me ever. So if he's crying and you want to tell him, you can tell him he has no chance with me whatsoever. I don't ever want him near me. He's disgusting. What else? Congratulations to all the losers that want me to forfeit that dick. That's not winning, that's rape and trust issues. Which is not the reason why I don't want that dick. I just don't want that dick ever. And that dick doesn't even want me. It just wants to destroy me. So his dad and his mommy give him attention. A 50-something-year-old still behaving that way? Ew. He thought that I would let him laugh at me and be like, Arlene, you're about to turn 40 or you're 40 and you're not financially stable yet? Ew, qué puerco asqueroso. Ew. If he thought that I would be running group chats in 2020 to talk to people and see those nice and call me Sutita de me salve de Rajita and let them insult me. What else? They're so gross. Ew.
Approaching Zarzamora and Serralbo.
And what a conversation started. Do men laugh at him and say that Albert bullied her into poverty, told her about a barbershop, trafficked her to where she needs to get food in that area. And he thinks that she's low class, like the people that he fucks. Ew. And then she's gonna grab the phone and be like, baby, vi la barbería, stop, fuck me. Ew. Men laugh at them, I'm sure, but there's no point of you like gathering them. There's no point of gathering men to laugh at them when it's honestly says that get in the way of receiving money. There's no point ever. One doesn't bother for that shit. Thank you. This bibliotheque up and ready. What else? Ew, ese tipo un puerco se cree que yo voy a tener maldita pobreza. I'm gonna be like, oh wow. He doesn't understand what an orgy is, doesn't understand finances, doesn't have self-esteem. Un puerco basura, asquerosidad, always trying to find out after the fact if I would have dated him and what I would have done with him. Nothing. I wouldn't have done anything with him. He's disgusting. Ew. Yo creía que I was gonna lay out a plan and be like, yes, y restaurante. Aquí yo hubiese estado con Albert comiendo hoy. Ew, they're attention seekers. They're so gross. Ew. Deplorable, embarrassing second cousin. So gross. Ew. I'm bored. What are those? I'm bored. So my siblings think that forever they're married to Mark Zuckerberg and they can behave nasty on Facebook. Ew, that defeats the purpose of Mark Zuckerberg lobbying for people having good behavior on Facebook. They think that I'm the instigator, that people are gonna look at me like I'm the instigator, saying, guys, I need money for food, I'm poor. They think that I look like the trash in the barrio for being poor, because they associate, they rather be bullies than ever be someone that would say, I'm hungry. That's embarrassing. They think, ew, these are people of adult age for years already, for decades. Oh. What else?
Is it just gonna be like a little snap video like that?
Yeah,
Can I get the birthday?
6/19/1980.
6/19.
Yes.
The year again?
1980.
You don't like stars.
Oh, thank you. What else? What else? What else? Thank you. What else? What else? What else? What's in the bag? Pringles, go. Fish, return. Ugh, can't make any what else? 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 I want my saddles next week for my birthday. Maybe it's getting me money. He documented it. Is that 100 esa basura? How many years of him stealing my money? And everything that he would do with the money, homes and vehicles and property that he steals from me. Esos tipos son unos puercos, son una basura, son lo peor. They're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? He's trying to prostitute himself illegally through my Facebook account. That's why he doesn't untag himself from my posts, most likely. For people to think that he's very much tranquilo and contact him, and then he'll pimp himself to people. They're that gross. Ew. I don't ever want that near me, not even as a relative, as an acquaintance. Or lo peor es un asco, una basura. Then it tells one what he does with the money that he steals from one, donde mete el pene. Un asco, como si a mí me importara, y a mí no me importa lo que él hace. First of all, I don't own his penis. And even if I had been in a relationship with him, he's free to do with his penis whatever he wants. He just wants to try to get me to kill myself because he gets jealous of me. That I'm kind and I'm pretty and he isn't. It's deplorable. Not today. Hi. Is the city room open?
So it's currently booked, but also we will be closing at 3 today.
Okay.
It is a little short notice. So if you want to use any of our things that are open, send your bids for.
Okay. Sounds good. What is that?
If you want to double check tomorrow, just because there's really no idea what we're going to do, just feel free
Oh,
to
you
give us
might
a call.
be closed tomorrow?
Just in case
Okay.
we can't anticipate anything, but feel free to give us a call. Maybe.
Okay, thank you. What else? What else? What else? What is on my birds? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Bangladesh was waiting for people to be. Does he rape them? And he's like, "Why, baby? Why didn't you say go away? You're homeless." They think that they can destroy professionals. Did I stop delivering my this year that I've been homeless? No, right? And let's accept that shipment. Then I heard about a lady dumping it somewhere. Was it because she was tired? What else? That was disgusting. Sanitary still sells sanitary. It does. The buses run super on time for the most part. In 7 days, like fiesta, pero that's expected. For the most part, for one to be patient and not know what to anticipate. Ew, they've been raping people at places for how many decades, thinking that people would turn me away. Ew. Ew. They think they control the planet just because they think about it. They're stupid with so many O's, so embarrassing. Dios, que tipo da un asco. Es una basura. What happened to those? Ew. In the meantime, when will the bus? Anyways, the bus will be here in 3 minutes. Give me money today. What else? What I have to return a book to SAPL tomorrow. I don't have money for food or just do an apartment. Or money for self-care so I can concentrate and read the book, and I was so excited to read it. What else is David Ledesma trying to kill me because I refuse to become his sex slave and record what I read? What does he say to people? Es analfabeta. Ew, that one rascal, they tried to take one hostage. They're so gross. Ew. According to me, possibly I've never said a book that I've read to him on purpose. And I was reading one time that he was texting me, like, ew, no, fool, why do I not want to tell this guy that I read? What else? Hey, you're so pretty. When he visited me to pick up Jada and Caitlin, he went on to ask me, so you got that book at the library on base? It was the Airbnb store. Like, yeah, I took the kids to the library. I no longer think about your penis all day. I'm gonna satisfy. So I got mixed up and forget the like. Wow, I took the kids. That happens sometimes. One goes through like, I don't want to read anything right now. When he gets home, I'm just gonna be like, what else? But I did read an article, listen to a song on YouTube. What else? I'm bored. There's a correlation that like truly single girl reads a lot in comparison when having like really good rhythm with the husband of. It's not that we're analphabet, that's not how we don't read. But I don't read anything more than an article or a short story. I don't want to get immersed in like a whole 3 hours. What is going on here? I want to be thinking about him on purpose without being. What else? There's the bus. I'm getting my bus.
Get there with care. Don't chase the bus. Llegue a donde tenga que ir con cuidado. No corro detrás del autobús.
I'm bored. I'm starving. I'm money for credits. Teams. I need to pay feasibility, I need to pay for electricity with my apartment, I don't need to work, I don't want to. You can decapitate my siblings, that's due for me, so that I work in punishment for not letting them rape me, they're disgusting. And you don't hide it. Yeah. You can decapitate Evelyn Lorenzo Sevilla, you can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Sevilla, you can decapitate G. Lorenzo Sevilla. Do you know the fears that they are talking to people freely about the abuse that they exhibit towards people? Full. This is such a great view of downtown. San Antonio, Texas, drink a mocktail at the Los Daughters. The mural there looks like Iglani and my Delita. What else? I miss Victoria's Secret. What else? I'm seeking therapeutic for hundreds of people that I grew up around.
Approaching Zarzamora between Potosi and Laredo.
Mostly my family of origin alone in self-defense. Sometimes after the post, NATO, Interpol, the U.S. Department of Homeland Security, the Justice Department of the United States, maybe the International Criminal Court, maybe the U.S. Army. I'm seeking the death penalty for thousands of people, if not millions at a time. I was warned decades ago that if I seek the death penalty this publicly for people that I grew up around, the entire justice system in the planet will be like, get rid of them all at once. What else? And they'll get rid of the people that steal, rape, murder. That's usually the trifecta that starve. What else? And a burger. Zero people are watching tonight. Alexis Garcia for myself today.
Approaching Zarzamora and Guadalupe.
What else? What are we coffee? Guadalupe Shrine Church tomorrow.
Caution, ramp is moving. Precaución, rampa en movimiento. Please exit through the rear door. Favor de salir por la puerta trasera.
need to clean my apartment. Oh, it's so dirty. Oh, Jenny didn't let me this is on understand. It's a person. It's a person. Arlene's a person. Arlene's a stuff. Can't get to understand. I got to understand. Yes, I got to understand. Yes, I got to understand. Oh, that is so empty. This is so pretty, isn't it? Oh, it looks pretty. What? What else? Yeah, can the capitation identity is such a nuance that I don't ever think about her, and I can kill her sometimes. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Oh. What else? What else? Oh, I don't say if you give me money, I would just eat a Jack in the Box. If I don't like it for my daily, I don't like it for my daily, I would never buy. And that's what they're trying to turn me into not saying what I like. They think that makes them powerful. They're so gross. Those people that I grew up around for the most part. And what else? What else? They don't understand how influence works. They're deplorable. Yeah. I'm bored. I'm bored. Oh, I gotta file my taxes for the state taxes. But I didn't sell a piece of artwork since 2021. I last filed, I think, in 2020. And now I owe late fees because I don't have energy. I don't have money for food or energy. I owe late fees for not having paid. For not having filed on time, saying that I didn't sell anything. They want me to kill myself for not selling artwork. They think that I come attached to the other sorrows. I'm not a little people. I can come attached to what is that? Un pincel y pintura. No, asco. Ew, they steal from me. They get in the way of everything money thinking that I'm gonna be about them. Look at how much they sell and I don't. They don't sell shit. They don't compose anything in this planet. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They're stealing money, stealing my homes, stealing my vehicles, and getting in the way of everything money to sell shit. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? They love it when one sells shit because then they break one from the I've heard. They're disgusting. Yeah. Thank you. They never stop raping one. That's why they don't give me money. They're like, yes, she's angry. She's angry. I heard it all when I was growing up. And one of my relatives being abused into poverty and starvation. They're like, yes, she's not shit. Yes, she's angry. Ay, si ella supiera cómo hoy yo me voy a masturbar at the thought of her being angry. Así hablan. So una basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, that I won't ever see if they talk about me that way. That's why I do these live videos. Not only as a way of self-care, seeking for people to give me money right away, and also tagging the FBI and the Interpol. It's mostly self-care and seeking people to give me money. Look at the FBI existing as a form of self-care. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. So I wouldn't ever go on to talk to those people that I grew up around that steal from me and get to know every single and hear them say what they think about me. That's not sexual, they're animals. Ew. Ew, 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 they're so gross. Yeah. They think they're important, they think they're powerful. They're terrorists. They're terrorists. They count how many times they have sex with people versus one, and it's people that one doesn't even want to have sex with. They think they can gauge feelings for other people and be like, those two are in love with me. Must keep them apart. Like, put these three in between. Para que cuando ella siente de que está estado violando a Yandel todos los años, ella se mata. Cuando se recuerde que el amor de su vida es Yandel. They're so pretty. Those are so pretty. So what else? What else? What else? Yandel, who? Ew. Oh, Yandel Malavé was talking to someone that was at those orgies that it was until I realized that there's illegal prostitutes that are offering their services. So my parents stopped taking me there unless they drug me. So Yandel chose the illegal prostitutes. Ew, he takes them out. Ew, or they rape him. Either way, his life is not mine to live, so I can care as much as I care about the next person. Ew, ew, ew. Then he had people rape me while he drugged me. How did he know how to drug me? Where did he get the drugs? Fake the marriage with me for. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, 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 ew. So I don't ever want to see him. I consider him dangerous for me to be around, or for me even like to be like, I have kids. Porque they're not men and they get angry that they didn't get the girl for estar pasando el tiempo with the wrong people en ese barrio, blah, blah, blah. But then they put on their suit, head over to Naguabo, and they're like, oh my God, these women are amazing. I'm dating just this girl, the entire family. She's so pretty, she's so good to me. OMG, OMG, I'm so happy. That's progression in life. They think that I'm gonna find out those illegal prostitutes that rape Yandel. Think that I'm gonna find out and be like, look who Yandel is with and love me. Yandel who, if I were financially stable today, I could be on Tinder if I wanted to. Or Bumble, or taking myself out to a place, or join a members club place. What else? What else? What else? What else? And meet people and have sex with whoever I want, but I'm casual sex only. I'm not the marriage type. I was somewhat miserable with a Muñoz Carrero. Just having one partner, but he's very understanding, and so am I. That I'm polyamorous. And that there was nothing that I was attracted to. Literally, some days I would see people, I'm like, oh, wait, let me take it. De lejito. What else? What else? What else? Or I'm just thinking I'm good and I just because I think I'm gonna get pregnant. Otherwise, I would have brought you to give my phone number. And invite you to go or something. Well, I was screaming just not long. Like, oh, beautiful people with bad timing. Fuck my life. What else? What else? And when I was about anger, I never found anyone to have group sex with him. Pero that's because he's so pretty, I can't do it. That happens, people say, with the ideal, like baby daddy. that respects one, all that too. It's like, what if it's people that wouldn't respect me like he does? And then it ruins my baby cycle without him even wanting to, because I'm possibly the one making the invitation for group sex. What else? What else? I'm bored. So no, I didn't cheat on Edgar. Edgar knows that I'm polyamorous. Respects that. May have a little bit of a hard time accepting that I don't want him as like my permanent husband to be with. Always, but that's due to abuse towards him. He surrounds himself with people. Pásale Gabriel Martínez Soria, que se le trepan el pene y dice, what? What else? What else? What else? Porque dan asco, gente. Dan asco. Ella se mete en mi casa sin mi permiso. Me roba mi dinero, me roba mis vehículos. Y una puerca. Es una puerca, una asquerosidad. Ew, stalker too, possibly. Why is she even in San Antonio? In 2016. Ew, which is possibly why Edgar doesn't give me the full child support money. It's like, oh my god, anyways, sign up to that. That's possibly why he doesn't give me Jaden's and Kaylani's full child support money. It's like she needs to seek help from the police for both of us. Jorge Aviles raped her. So did Michael Norman. And now this Claudia Gabriela Martínez Soria no me deja en paz y está todo el tiempo conmigo. Fuck. What else? 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 Ese tipo under un puerco, una basura. He's a stalker. He puts people all around me, satisfying himself that he was around me when he wasn't. They're not the same person. Él se cree que they share a brain too. Es bruto. Es bruto. Un puerco asqueroso. He had people working at every place that I said I would possibly work just for entertainment to ruin my time. As in, ha ha ha, you can kill us in self-defense and you won't. And you're the one miserable because he took us to Cabo last week. Who? Ew, dan un asco. Ew. So years later, he wants to be like, ha ha ha. So I was working with este que yo puse allí. ¡Nene, mátate! What else? Ew, I is the fucking cuero raping me, stealing my money, trying to prioritize himself in my life just to hurt me. Full. Que asco. If he thinks that I'm gonna talk to him, Bill Wolsey said it to him decades ago, dude, don't ruin your life, our lives like this. She's not being with that demeanor. I want to marry her right now. Like, no, thank you, Bill. What else? What else? But I thought about it. I'm like, what if he's like a serious inquirer? So I'm like, no. Thank you, Bill, thank you. With that demeanor, she is not gonna go on to find out what you do with the money that you steal from her. What else? That was decades ago. My siblings are so gross. Visit me just to have dates when they're like, there's pictures or Facebook posts where they're like, este día Albert me envió un mensaje y me dijo hola y a ti no. Those people are severely challenged socially. Yeah. Do I want to just hear this destruction and sit here or not? I am. Yes. Areas. He still wants to kill people who are having beauty pageants. Ew. He can't handle coverage. He's so gross. Ugh, this is doing it. Oh my god. What else? I'm bored. So does Devilice not say to people, she and I were never dating, we can marry you and I. Maldita. Esa tan sucia. And I need a home for myself. Ugh. Yes. Oh, there. Oh, my Pringles and water. Mama 7 for 10 that we eat caviar. That's so disgusting. Yeah, that's why I want to kill me. They starved me and then they talked to their friends that I'm not más baratas out there. For the friends talking to my siblings. He lost status doing that. No. And my siblings go on to say, we eat caviar. She's eating Pringles, but we eat caviar. Because they're extorters of money. They're like, we don't want to be seen as eating Pringles. And then someone out there may have, they're always in the somewhere out there, could have caviar budget for me. And reduce it for Pringles budget because my sibling showed a Pringles picture. Vaginas come attached to minors. They think his penis comes attached to minors. They get enablers to hear them whine. Ew, ew, ew. They're always whining. People are like, you need therapy or vacations galore all the time. They're like, no, I'm like, I don't house to rent. So I make people miserable. Well, they try for me to commit a crime, so that's why they steal my money. Dang ang asco, como si hunger would make me lose. I haven't posted about people that steal from me today on Facebook. Again. Yo que ando capite Jennifer Bonilla, que es una basura, una asquerosidad. Yo que ando Rebecca Mario Luisa Rosa. They're after the people that are posted, they don't know them already. To rape because they're illegal prostitutes. They compare, they're like, ese para ti, ese para mí, no me lo quitan. Oye, yo lo conozco. Y porque ya no se casa con ese, si ese trabaja aquí, tiene un paycheck. You're disgusting, you're gross. You're disgusting. I tried to hide that picture so I don't have to see it. I can't now. What guys have left me on that? What else? Someone. Oh, Lord. Who's gifting me money today? I want to shop for myself ASAP. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I didn't read this. This is my. I won't read here. Oh, fine. How many millionaires were there a few years ago? Like 2 years ago. I met millionaires and millionaires. With my positive attitude, I never have a bad day. No matter my circumstances, emotionally, I never have a bad day. I never blame the wrong people. I mock the people that steal from me on purpose. These expire. I hate them. And then when I use the Milky Way, that one doesn't know who expired. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? How's that expired? How's that expired? What else? 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 Wow. Wait. Ew. Oh. No label for individuals. like this anyway. What else? 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 Who's gifting me money today? What's another news Instagram account? Or let's just speak about finances here. No, I can share. They want to force me to join those programs. No, eso. Esa tipa basura, esa tipa son basura. They steal my money thinking that if I'm enrolled in a ready to work program, then a man won't want to date me or live with me. Or a woman. They're deplorable. They're disgusting. Estos son una basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, 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 ew. Who's gifting me money today? Who's gifting me money today? I misstated money. Ellos están peleando por pene que yo no quiero, por Albert y cuál el otro. El Anthony Capizano ese o Andrew. Dan un asco. Ellos son basura. Caca for caca is what they are. So I don't want that penis ever near me. Ew, ew, ew. They're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? In the meantime, investing money. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, and it's not that I feel like I need to give up that dick, is that dick isn't worth the effort to me. They're disgusting, and then they're after whoever I date for them to rape. They want to know who I've been on dates with, Tinder, Bumble. They're illegal prostitutes. They're very gross. Ew, 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 ew. Ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? More. What else? One more. What else was I looking for? You can decapitate me having solicitors sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way when you say money. They steal my personal homes, they steal my personal vehicles and infiltrate it with illegal hookers. They're so disgusting, they're deplorable, and then they're begging me for a date. No, never. They think I have a switcheroo with him. Never. They're trying to put me in a wheelchair for him to rape me. And people to bait me and rape me while he's taking them out in my Maserati and be like, oh, Arlene's stuck at home and you're the sexy hot one. Okay, you're the short thing who gets on top of me in a vehicle, Arlene, what, right? I don't know. I need to ask again. I need to start Arlene so I can find out. Dangong asco. Esos tipos son unos cueros asquerosos. Son una basura. Son una basura. Son una asquerosidad. They steal my money so I can't date, trying to get ahead of me in dating, finding the better option. There's no such thing as the better option. He and I wouldn't like the same people anyways. Ew, 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 it's so gross. Ew. It thinks that I killed my mother and I'm gonna be scared and not post on the internet anymore. It's gross. Ew, 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 ew. I'm not even Latina poor. What else? 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 I'm bored.
Can I help you?
I am bored. What else? 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 Do they go online to people and say Arlene is a musician? If have you heard their songs? Arlene needs to be remaining poor. Hasta que Arlene se recuerde que nosotros violamos a Yandel y llora y diga, pero ¿por qué? ¿Por qué llora? ¿Por qué violan a Yandel si yo me quiero casar con él? Ew, they are so disgusting. They want to force one to marry people that want met y get an orgy. They're disgusting. They're deplorable. They're so gross. They're basura. They're drug addicts, I've heard. They're very gross. They're terrorists. The kind that say to people, don't give her money, the Wi-Fi in the library is free. Ew, 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 ew. Don't give her investment for her Etsy shop. Did she even pay for tutorials? Free. El tipo es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. Decades ago, this basura said to Edgar, don't give her money so she can't flee. Don't take her to hotels. Edgar's like, dude, she and I have hotels. I can't do that. And she knows her rights. Is un stalker, basura, asquerosidad. They're disgusting. I don't ever want them near me. Ew, esas tipas son unas cueros asquerosos. Son una basura. They think that poor people needs to be like, guys, be my friend. So I don't look bad. What? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Oh, I want his hands. What else? So relatable. What else? What else? What else? Goals right there. What else? I miss tanning. I miss tanning. What else? 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 What else is gifting me money today? The electricity bill in my apartment is past due. And I don't have electricity in my apartment or money for food. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And more. What else? 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 I'm letting my savings account this one close. If I don't receive a gift, that's the number. Before it closes. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can give me money through my checking account. That's the routing number, account number. You can decapitate me, have me installed as soon as the sons that rape me, that steal my money. They get in the way of me receiving money, that steal my vehicles, that steal my homes. Trying to put me in a wheelchair for people to bathe me and rape me, and trying to rape me in my parents' home. He's disgusting, he's so gross. I don't ever want him in my life. Ew, ew, ew. He is upset because I've never asked him out on a date, so he wants to position me as one of his wives. It's like, then you get poverty level struggling. I am a hottie, a great catch to a lot of people, not to this basura. Ew, 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 that I'd rather stay to myself and struggle until I achieve financial stability. He's possibly putting guns to people's heads. Ew, and has possibly drugged me and recorded me maybe even making fun of homeless people or something like that. Then people say we need to learn her true character, not because we need to learn her true character, but just so that she exposes whoever made her say that while drugged. They're deplorable, they're so gross. I don't ever want to take it out on a date. I have a right to take it out on a date, and I have a right for it to stop stalking me, stop thinking about me, stop bringing me up. Ew, 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 so gross. It's disgusting. Es una basura. Es una asquerosidad. Ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel, plan to meet people. It's the only polyamorous man. I'm excited about that. What else? What else? What else? I want to tan in my apartment. What else? 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 This is so slow. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I missed data. I missed money. This is so slow. What else? What else? What else? What else? So what they're doing is they're Arcian. Arlene isn't poor. Look at her bank statements that I have from her. Look at her debit card. I have it here. If she were on this dick, do they show literally the dick? If she were on this dick, she would have everything. And they try to rape people that I show online because they're porn addicts, they're sex addicts, they're so gross. They're always looking after their next fix, even if it means killing people. They're deplorable. Ew, 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 ew. They're embarrassing. I don't ever want them in my life. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. Who can I reactivate? Microphone. No, that my phone is active again. text. Text. So I'm just gonna start one. Do I still have that picture of me hiking and didn't get running past me? What else? 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 Oh, did it automatically? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Can I activate it then? Start. 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 That was 7 days ago. Wow, it was fully deleted. I hate that. Add a photo later. Oh, I could. Oh, I could. Oh, so they want to make it look like it's the duplicate GoFundMe. She's a fraud. ¿Ah? Eso tiene cero de inteligencia ever. Porque people talked about the internet decades ago before a lot of it was made available to people. He's a gaslighter. He's very gross, trying to rape me. He's disgusting. He's trying to rape my children, possibly if he hasn't already. They're deplorable. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. What else? 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 Can I not? Oh, is it the phone number issue? Possible. How can I not launch the fundraiser? Oh, maybe I'll show. Email them. Say, can you activate this? Or do I contact? Wow, él se cree que porque tiene una jeva o un jevo. Did he want having sex today? Es un asco, él tiene una carrera para tener relaciones sexuales con un animal, un bruto, un puerco asqueroso, worst guest at an orgy, un pendejo asqueroso. I don't ever want him near me. Es una basura, una asquerosidad. What else? What else? I could be cooking for myself, Jalen Kinlani today. Instead of struggling financially. Okay, he's trying to turn Jalen Kinlani into drug sellers, into pimps. Like for real, dan ang asco. Ew, they're deplorables and then dan un asco. No son hombre ever. Ew. Ew, they're so gross. Contact. What else? It was like it had been already a year. Oh, that it wasn't the phone issue then. I guess it could have been both. Oh, why can't I start at that? Or se cree que yo voy a añadir esa foto. Like literally se cree que él va a coger la foto de mi GoFundMe campaign. Así de bruto, ¿eh? Él se cree que yo estoy relajando. Es una basura. Él se cree que yo estoy relajando. And he's like, why doesn't she put, this is the picture that she needs to put on her GoFundMe campaign. Y un puerco, una basura. They're terrorists. They're so gross. They're deplorable. Ew. He's a nobody. He's a stalker. He's just someone that I met when I was like 1, 2, 3 years old. Ew. And is obsessed with killing me because I won't take it on a date. For good reason. He's a stalker. What else? What else is very dangerous? I don't like stress ever in my life, and it causes so much stress onto me. Es un puerco asqueroso, es una basura. Well, he's paying massages to people with the money that he steals from me. Porque ellos, they suck his dick. And he thinks that I want to take those people's place. No, él no es nada, era un barato asqueroso. Cool. And it's luxury for like what I look like and what I practice. And luxury isn't about price point ever. Definitivamente no es luxury. It doesn't do anything that isn't luxury. I want to visit the beach next month with Jaden and with my mom. Él se la mama a mi hermana y a mi hermano se lo mama y después se cree que va a hacer un switcheroo conmigo. Que se le maten. Ew. No, let's go. I can't see. Yeah. What else? They're always engaging, looking for people that are wealthy, not luxurious, just wealthy. For them to find their worth to other people. What else? We're in the bottom as well. I don't ever want to hear me. What is that picture? I think I saved that a while ago. Él todavía mata buscando cuál es el kingdom que se está robando. Es bruto. He mixes play pretend with real life. Very ghostly. What else? I want pizza. I should have searched on the picture on Facebook. I'm hiking. Let me see, honey. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Where is that picture? Another news. Can do this every day and ignore the people that want to rape me. And then I am bored. Where is that picture? The traffic sucks like and introduces them as my assistant, then gets mad because when I need to upload a picture, I'm not using the services of the illegal prostitute. He uses my personal money to do that too, and then cries that I'm taking my own date. Es un puerco, no es una asquerosidad, lo peor que hay en este planeta. Stole my money to date him. Raped me in my bedroom in my parents' home, and then went on to brag about the dates that he was going on with other people, thinking that I'm going to occupy the space by being like, no, take me. Not only is very gross, he's very busy. So, for real, very gross and very busy. Not date worthy ever. What else? What else? What else? What else? Let's go. I'm bored. Where is the picture? Oh, Google Photos. I think. That was what, May-ish 2020. I miss dating with my money. Going to visit dentist days. So. When was this? May-ish. Was March. April. May. Was- Oh, I'm gonna get back to stitching. and to hiking with it and can only. Oh, there's that picture again. Down goes the picture. And I wonder if it'll even go through. I need to update my phone number. Why is it that I can't add a new one? Okay, so I'm gonna pay my electricity bill and cook for myself today. Sorry, is it this one? I'm gonna guess it's this one. Oh, I want a swimsuit. Once again. So, kind of fun. What else? 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 One more. What is this new photo item? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, maybe like a YouTube picture. I think I selected all of this on that size. You make me feel so high, so high, so. You can decapitate everyone that steals from me. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone that's caused me to not have electricity in my apartment. So I suffer. So I can't have a date. Esos people son unos puercos, son una basura. They love seeing their picture on my Facebook page apparently. Ew, ew, ew. They're so disgusting. They want fame no matter what. They're terrorists. Ew, 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 ew. So gross. Where is it? Oh, I need to upload that picture. If I had another. pizza today. I need money. So. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? To my apartment tomorrow. Yeah. So my siblings are rejoicing today at something such as a fashion standard that I said, what is it? Hanes leggings, particularly if worn always without underwear for a female, due to acidity in one's vagina that is natural. The fabric turns brown, so they think they're the brown fabric. What? No. Like for real? They still behave like that? Ew. Ew. They thought that people would join them in. This isn't a joke towards me. I'm hungry. I don't have money. I don't have electricity in my apartment. He's like, that's what's best for Arlene porque así habla malo mama. Así habla malo mama. Así habla malo mama. Desde chiquito. Yo quiero matar a Arlene porque así habla malo mama. Así habla malo mama. ¿Qué usted cree que yo lo voy a llevar así? Look how many brothers I want to read. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You make me feel so high, so high, so real. Anyways. Oh, it's a zip. I hate that. Why is that? Oh, because there's two there. Fuck my life. Anyways, for the most part, people are very mature in the planet. So they can understand that one isn't a fraud if one's GoFundMe campaign gets canceled, one starts a new one. They're such a fraud. They're not meant that they're always like, she's a fraud, he's a fraud. They're gaslighters, they're so gross. And they're embarrassing. As a second cousin, that's like the worst. What else? What else? Orgies are so easy to organize and no one will ever get an invite into mine. De tan puerco que. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? It's the floorboard, so gross. Anyways, you can decapitate, I believe it, Lorenzo Acevedo, that thought that ladies and gents would join me and be like, oh, that this church has happened to me too. That's why they traffic me. Ew, 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 ew. Looking for the people that also are wearing his underwear. I mean, his leggings. Without panties, their discharge turns the fabric brown. They want to be the discharge. When do they get the death penalty? Coño, Jesus Wilson Lorenzo. You can't grab a gun and kill Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo, Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo, and Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo right now. Porque if I were to talk to him, he would be like, what's your weapon of choice? You can't kill them with your bare hands. And get this over with. Decades ago. I didn't pick the gun for him. I just remember him getting one temporarily for a while. What else? What else? What else? What else? God, I love those untitled designs. From Canva, the copy of a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. ¿Qué carajo te tiene que importar a ti? Mis file names. Qué canto pendejo asqueroso que me robas mi dinero. ¿Te creías que yo te iba a dar ese tiempo para tú decirme todas mis novias? Save your little artwork from Instagram. The eternal is from Canva, some of them. And really, you saved it as copy of a 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 copy. ¿Por qué no te matas already? It's the most boring. Eso no es un hombre like I seek luxury. Edgar Muñoz Carrero no tiene que decirme una palabra and I already know what he wants or what I need to do with my day. And we never went without food, or the home being clean. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I pimp him way too much, and it's not because he's like my baby daddy. Is that if he's compatible with other people and he's bored of chanchullo asquerosidades that he has in his life, or maybe it's just a situational thing, and that could be like truly the woman of his life. Pero I need to pimp Edgar Munoz Carrero. What is that? Legally, at every opportunity that I got. What else? 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 I'm bored. You make me feel so high, so high, so real. I needed a picture, I guess. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, Facebook account to that. I think, oh, can I head over back to, there was a way to, oh, fuck my life. I think I can add the social media offers and editor. Why did I skip that part? Oh, there is that thing, that cursor. What? Oh, no, I don't want that to make goal setting. What else? 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 So for myself. I don't want this. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that picture. That was a family, Jaden, Kaylani, and I. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I thought I could add my social media accounts. Do I want to receive updates? Oh, that would be good. I don't have the app downloaded anymore. When I receive money. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You make me feel so right. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. So what they want to do is create outrage of, but her $1 billion got funded and she's already and wants another one. Porque entonces that's how they fund the illegal hookers. Those hottest kids, they're disgusting. What else? 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 They're disgusting. They're deplorable, so girls. Got it. And then is that this one? What else? 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 I'm sure I can find it. For real, I'm like ready to click on donate and fund myself if I could. So what's the official link here? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, unique link. Oh. How did I do that? Oh, fundraiser here. Can I use that? Again. Without how what did it do? They kept it the same, no? I don't know. 5 minutes, so I don't have to wait any money right now. You make me feel so high, so high, so real. What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to tan. I want to tan. And pizza too. Starving. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that rape me and steal my money and get in the way of your same money. So that I talk about something that happened decades ago, a conversation about discharge on Hayes leggings that turn the fabric brown. When one doesn't wear underwear. They're deplorable, they're so gross, they're basura. De una asquerosidad, son lo peor que hay en este planeta. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo, you can decapitate Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Maria Angeles Aviles Lorenzo, who lost my virginity for me with Benjamin Suarez Lorenzo's sons that I love in my home that she doesn't have permission to be in. You can decapitate Jadiel Lorenzo Chaparro that lost my virginity for me with Benjamin Suarez Lorenzo's sons that I love in my home that he didn't have permission to be in, that he doesn't have permission to be in. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Is this upside down? You make me feel so high, so high, so real. others. So no dashes. What else? What else? What else? What else? Onto Instagram. Porque share quickly. Ups the odds, right? They say the one is patient, porque one is a victim of human trafficking. Where everyone, including Kim Kardashian, says, I wish he's dead. So he doesn't try to rape us. Or her siblings stop crying when they see us in a brand new vehicle. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. There's an email address. You make me feel so high, so high, so real. I'm bored. What is this? Oh, can I submit one of these? Oh, this is good to know. I may try to do this. One of those. I haven't had the energy to fill these. I don't have money for food. And I don't have self-care. This isn't uncommon in my family of origin. These abusers cause behavior like this to be like, oh baby, fuck me in the ass instead. Arlene is poor. Arlene is poor. Fuck me in the ass instead. Es un puerco asqueroso, una basura. He's been raping for more than 30 years, so girls. Un cuero asqueroso, un puerco, ew, 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 ew. So, one needs to be at least 1 month. Oh, I may not qualify because I'm not working. Ew, are words that I never wanted. That's how they have a storyline in their head. They're like slowly like, ooh, you may not qualify because you're not working. Here's my dick. Oh yeah, that pussy works. Oh yeah, that pussy works. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that pussy works. I'm not even Latina fluente. Este tipo es un cuero asqueroso. Oh, qué asco. My biggest nightmare in my life was to say those words. Ew, ew, ew. You can decapitate me, Benjamin Suarez and sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of receive money. There's another program through the city that pays past due utility bills that I haven't been able to apply for because I don't even have money for food. People know that food is energy. Él es un cuero asqueroso, he's a dollar hoarder, una basura, una asquerosidad. Es un puerco, lo peor de este planeta. Si él yo quiero que él se mate hoy. Él se cree que because my siblings say it's switcheroo time, it's your turn with her, then I'm gonna allow him in my life. Never. He's disgusting. He's deplorable. Es una basura. Ew, 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 dan un asco. Ew, 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 so gross. You can decapitate me, how many sons and sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of receiving money. They're deplorable. They're sex addicts and they're porn addicts. They're so gross. What else? 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 I'm bored. I miss teaching. I miss getting on me. Plus, there's no ordinance that says you must use the resources from the city first that are free before people can give you dollars. When well-being is first, and the well-being of Jaden and Kaylani birth order, obviously, but simultaneously for both. Now that they're alive. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. Oh, Ginny Jendaliri tan bruta saying that Jander me regaló a ella, and that's why Benjamin celebrates Juneteenth along with me on my birthday. The slavery ended. Woo! The Ginny Jendaliri bien bruta. Decades ago. In fact, some people are like, please don't tell me you're celebrating Juneteenth because those people never learn. They're disgusting. They have a hate crime towards me because I'm very pretty, I'm very smart, and I can get whatever I want. So they steal my money, they steal my homes, they get in the way of receiving money. They killed my mother. They're deplorable, they're so gross. Ew, they thought that people would join them. Ew, 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 ew. And that's the promo that Ginny Jendaliris wants, and that's why he steals my money, so I bring it up. But I'm tagging the FBI in this post because he's like, Dale, Ginny, ay, dale, Ginny, ay, dale, Ginny, ay, 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 sí, vamos a robarle el dinero, ay, ay, sí, robarle el carro, robarle la casa, ay, ay, ay. Es un asco. Es un puerco, una basura. I'm seeking the death penalty for Ginny Jendaliris on society. She's deplorable. I can kill her self-defense, but she's that gross that I never think about her. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez on assistants that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of receiving money. They're disgusting. Ew, 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 ew. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo. They wants to know what's the public opinion about that. So she steals from me and causes my poverty, thinking that people are going to join a dialogue of whatever the fuck Evelyn Lorenzo Acevedo wants to hear about me. Es bruta. Es un asco. Es bruta. Ew, 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 ew. What is that? Why did it do that double frame thing? I'll fix it soon. What else is that a problem with camera? I'm bored. The library closes at 6 today. And it's hurt. It has a picture on the phone. So, editing this. else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Esa tipa bruta, una porra asquerosa. You can decapitate Genie and the ladies and accessories. She's there, fuck me instead. That Benjamin Suarez assistants that raped me, that steal from me, they get in the way of receiving money, want to take with me so badly that they killed me for it. And killed my mother for it. They're deplorable, they're very dangerous, they're sorrows. Yeah. Yeah. And was the traffic me into my parents' home to rape me there and then use my money to take out illegal prostitutes and be like, porque si no, no se le para el pene. So I don't deal with erectile dysfunctional ever. Fuck, and he orchestrates death, murder, poverty, and theft para que se le pare el pene. So he wants to hold me as a slave in my parents' home. And then use my money to be like out and about speeding through with my Bugatti with a hooker and be like, yeah, that's the life. Yeah, that's the life. Ew. Dan un asco. Dan un asco. Thank you, Yolanda Lorenzo. Or the pictures of your nephews are made to show people. As a PSA, however, Arlene Lorenzo knows that I don't want this to be just a PSA. I want it to be the death penalty for everyone that steals from me, everyone that's raped me, everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money, everyone that steals my money. They think they're powerful. They're terrorists. They literally salieron de diapers and they want a panty party or a calzoncillo party, but they can't decide if that's too Americano or not. So they're angry. There are those that are angry because they're like, I can't decide if I wanted my mother to give me stickers, if I was okay with that when I learned how to use the restroom. And they steal toilet paper. They're so gross. Did I download this right? I think so. This is so slow. What else? I need new teeth. I haven't seen the dentist in 5 years or so. Wow, Andrew's like, yo sí me lavé los dientes bien lindo. Yo sí me lavé los dientes bien lindo. Esos tipos son unos puercos, son una basura, son una asquerosidad. What else? Dan un asco, they're disgusting. Ew, they're so gross. They think that being a relative is like, come here, you knucklehead, I'm gonna kill you and keep your wealth. Anyways, que mucho me he reído de ellos en los últimos 5 años. Que mucho me he reído de ellos en los últimos 5 años. Que mucho me he reído de ellos y ellas en los últimos 5 años. They thought that I invade their privacy just to be like, oh, really? At the Cheesecake Factory and I have money and he didn't thank me.
Keep it down,
Okay. What? This is so slow. Did I save it or not? I think that's the fix. You can decapitate me how you inside as soon as the sons that rape me to steal my money, they get in the way of your same money. So that I'm hungry at a place and I get told, shh, okay, he thinks it's my dog. Men, let us laugh at him right now. I'll laugh with you. And how pathetic this is, thinking that he's a dog. Where did it go? This is so sad. Anyways, I'll be patient. We're on a shop patient. I want to shop today for myself and for Jaden working on. This is so small. Oh, I can really know on Instagram. Nice. Like, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Fix the show. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What is this? Delete this one. What else? What else? Why doesn't look like that? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I hate that. Can I delete it, or is there more options here besides? Hopefully this is the right one. How can I delete it, or does it stay there? What else? Lord. What else? Too many people have messaged this account. What else? What else? What else? So he wants to tell me that in his world, it's illegal to have more than one Instagram account that it can. Él se cree que controla el planeta con sus palabras. Es un puerco. Él se cree que what he says, it's the law. Es bruto. Con cojones. Ew, ew. Oh, ew. Oh. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Pizza. There it is. Oh, but was I logged into this one? And we're saving this money. What else? I'm more. Oh, this. No, I can still do something. Oh, that's not. Oh, what the fuck? That's the link. Oh. What else? I'm bored. He's trying to kill me con el pretense de lo que él dice es respetar. Él no sabe hablar, él no entiende. Bruto, alguien que le enseñe cómo ser hombre si el FBI lo deja vivo. Para que aprendan y disfruten la vida entonces. Porque es tan puerco, es una asquerosidad. He's so gross. Es basura. What else? I don't ever want to near me. He hires illegal prostitutes. It's so gross. It's a narcissist, misogynist, basura. Deplorable. Un brutón. La guerra solamente existe en su cabeza, so él mata, trying de que no le roben nada, and then he becomes a victim of so much. Ew, es brutal. Ew, so gross. What else? Does he say she needs to first say thank you for that money? Él no entiende manners. That I can stay silent. Is he trying to kill me? Is he that hands-on? Metiéndole el pene en el culo a ella and knows how much money they send me, and he's like, she needs to go on and say thank you to her sister, her dad, before anyone can give her more money. Es un puerco asqueroso basura. He's a porn addict. He's a sex addict. My dad knows that even though I don't talk to him, I feel for him. Respect. That's it. Ew, es un puerco asqueroso. Él se cree que manda la vida a los demás, una basura. Y esa tipa es una asquerosidad. What she wants to tell me es cuántas veces el pene de Andrew, basura, Lich, estuvo en el culo de ella, como si a mí me importara, como si me diera envidia, y a mí no me da envidia. Yo no lo quiero a él así. Yo no vivo obsesionada con él, con cuando me dará la sortija y me pondré el traje de boda y tendremos hijos y viviremos juntos para toda la vida individualmente los 25 con los que yo me quiero casar. Y ella entonces lo viola, güey. Entonces, ¿qué tú crees? Como mami se murió, si tú te casas, Andrew, con ella por la iglesia católica y ella, ¿cómo es eso? Dicen, hacen planes por uno. So they're like, y ella elimina ese matrimonio con Edgar por la iglesia católica para que no exista. Para que lleguen entonces y que Lani sean hijos ilegítimos de Edgar. ¿Qué tú crees, Andrew? Si tú te casas con Arlene por la iglesia católica, como ya mami se murió, ¿qué tal si yo la entrego? And then that's at like 3 p.m., 4:43, porque that codependency, una asquerosidad. And then at 4:44, they're like, oh, by the way, tú y yo tenemos una cita hoy a las 6, ¿qué te vas a poner? They want to occupy the space that they have in each other's life and then occupy the space for others. So if they find out that he's dating someone else, they're like, yo ocupo el espacio de esa persona, yo te hablo como esa persona te habla, ¿qué es lo que ustedes hacen? You go fishing together, I'll go fishing with you, no me dejen, no me dejen, no me dejen. They're porn addicts, they're sex addicts, they're drugs. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. Que da un asco, es una basura, una asquerosidad. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez and his sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of my saving money. They're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Oh, there's another notice. What else? 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 Should I update it and can only have a different lip? Maybe should I not bother them with them? What else? 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 Do they read my posts? And they're like, we're keeping her on track. She said to her kids that she'll only send, they're worse than tattletellers, estos pendejos, dan un asco. She said to her kids that as she meets people that will want to hear about her GoFundMe campaign, she'll only share it with those. So we're keeping her on track without any money so she can't find someone to lick her pussy and lets me rape her. And then she will starve to death and she won't ever get that GoFundMe campaign funded. Ha ha ha. Y él se cree que yo lo voy a llevar a una cita o que me voy a ir a vivir con él en la casa que yo tengo con él. Nunca, es un puerco. He kicked me out of my own house for no good reason. I have just as much right to stay in that home than he does. Y él me dijo a mí, que tú eres una niña chiquita, you don't know what you're saying, cállate. Ew, basura, asquerosidad lo que es él. Un puerco asqueroso. I don't ever want him near me. Is he dead already? Because decades ago, people said to me that he would be the first one to get the death penalty. For stealing from me, for raping me, for getting in the way of me receiving money. He and I were in my bedroom decades ago. He's like, so what are we gonna do for our date? I said, oh, I want to take myself on a cruise when I'm older. So he got angry at me in my bedroom. He's like, so I'm going to steal your money. I'm going to keep your money. You and I are going to date. And then he continued visiting me in my bedroom without me inviting him and raping me. So gross. So gross. So gross. So gross. A cruise day would have been fun. What else? 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 A cruise day would have been fun. Was he not adult enough to travel with just me? People in my family of origin, if you pay them well, they'll be your travel companion que no te molestan, pero they'll be the adult que están pendientes de ti. Some of them volunteer and do that. They're like, I have my own money, but if you pay me well, that I don't feel like the trip is my expense. I'll take you two little ones, and you can like based on the ages that you're appropriate. Obviously, a casino you won't enter to gamble. You can do whatever you want. So he stole my money and raped me later on. And I said to him, I don't want that house that's being built for you and I. So he stays in it, fills it with illegal hookers, una asquerosidad. They possibly stay there alone in my home, pretending to be me. Ew. As if my name isn't in the title. So gross. While they bring me up in conversations. Disgusting. Ew, they're deplorable. They're so dumb. What else? 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 I'm shop for myself. The library is open until 6. What else? 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 Anyways, so he uses the money that he stole to date me for illegal prostitutes. What else? What else? So gross. Ew, ew, ew. No. I don't ever want that in my life. I wouldn't ever substitute someone like that. Ew, ew. What else? 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 Oh, I should send it to someone that I've already sent it before. New link to my GoFundMe campaign. Just a random. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? That was more than 7 days ago. 2 weeks ago. Oh, it's this one. What else? What else? What else? What a nuance, right? My apologies. These leeches asquerosidad are entitled as fuck. They're so gross. They steal my money thinking that I owe them birthday presents for being my second cousin, so they steal my personal homes. They steal my vehicles. They're worse than children. They're in like a baby stage. They haven't achieved child status yet. Lo sacaron de pamper ya, and then he hates me, wants to kill me because lo sacaron de pamper at night. I was thinking the other day, but I haven't brought this up already. Does it try to force me to stay with me overnight so that I see that it doesn't use a diaper, or that it does use a diaper overnight? Like decades ago when I was a 5-year-old. Asked me at a party, do you want to wear a diaper at night and not use the restroom because there's theft around here? I'm like, no. Besides my mosquitero sometimes getting a roach on it, maybe like creeped out like that is outside of my musketeer. When I get up to use the restroom in the middle of the night, I sometimes get scared, like if there's a roach in the bathroom, but not a person ever. So they steal my money. They get in the way of your same money. So I have a roast infestation right now in my apartment. While they laugh, they're like, "That's what's best for you." Can I put the needle in his arm to kill him? Be like, "That's what's best for you." Go to sleep already for a minute. I'll wear high heels, a thong under my suit. What else? What else? What else? Lace? No lace. I can't decide. It usually depends on the mood and the friction of the pencil skirt. With do I want like that little softy material? It's not little. That really good. Or do I want lace that doesn't make my the top of my butt itch ever? What else? Or scratch? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. What else? I'm bored. One more person that I already sent that old link. There, I started over. Oh, without looking at their background, social status, who she dates, I don't even care. Eventually, people are gonna be like, "Is that a fraud link?" And people are gonna be like, "No, no, no, it's a real link." Eventually. Porque both Jasmine Brown and Jury Godinez received from her both. There, it's not a fraud confirmed. Or some girl received both links one day. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Why do I think that I've already got so much? What else? Max the meat guy. There is steak school. It takes some love and Carmelo Scotero to cook that thing. And it's not a steak and blowjob thing. Did I do it? Though I think I participated 1 year and laughed about it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Who has planned you? I want to cook right now for myself. Upward, upward. Who is upward calling? Snap camera. What else? 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 I'm bored. What else? I missed it. I missed it. if you have all those sort of skins, like that's the same doll. Hilarious. Some days, decades ago. What else? Jen behaving badly. Is it an invitation to sexually harass? Glad that I could find this just for fun. What, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Does she put up with sexual harassment, or she's like, no, no one treats me that way. I don't have the demeanor to invite that into my life. What else? These pictures are so relatable too. Obnoxious. What else? My state of listening on. What else? I'm bored. How cute. This is so relatable. Oh, I agree with that. So good. What else? 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 Oh, soccer. Missed game morning. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. I've seen this picture before, I think. A while ago, I think. What else? 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 Anyways, did I change the link? Oh, I want to do that from my phone later. So I've done great on Facebook today. I haven't posted at all about the people that steal from me. Another good day about that. And I'll read all of this later on. What else? 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 I'm gonna shop for myself. What else? It's New York City. What else? 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 How many millionaires in New York? There were a lot of them. I meant millionaires and billionaires. And other undisclosed income or gifts. A lot of people overthink. Some people are so abused, specifically by my family of origins, for the most part, way of life, that they're like, I don't have time to think. And I'm struggling. Like, I don't like this lifestyle. I have a lifestyle, but I don't like it. And I have the money, I just can't, like, take that jump. And it's not a jump, it's just a daily thing. Like, oh, look at that. That's the problem. We're looking at it as a jump. It's a transition. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? New York millionaires. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, I had posted about this recently. Wasn't it like in 2023? What else? What else? What else? What else? Shop in New York. I love that song by the Chainsmokers, is it? Oh, it's not. It's New York's. The Dash Berlin remix. There's another one. What else? 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 Whose work did I share? Amber Victoria. So pretty. Just so pretty. What else? 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 All those people that I grew up around get angry. They're like, como que ese post que tiene un iPhone. Tiene un iPhone con cámara y no me envía fotos de su vagina. They're rapists. Ew, ew, ew. Wow. What? Oh, 1 in 24 New York. New Yorkers are millionaires. Beware of Fernandito Baboso that loves to take news like that to people that he traffics into poverty and then mocks them. Does he mock them? Like he would like to mock me and be like, ¿de qué le sirve millionaires and billionaires in New York City si tú no tienes ni un peso? Este fucking puero asqueroso me lo roban, robarse mi pertenencia. In retaliation for me not taking him out, he's not worth it. Es un puerco asqueroso, una basura, es una asquerosidad. He doesn't know patience, doesn't know how to take turns either. Literally es peor que un nenito. Es como si un bebé hablara y manejara. What else? 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 New York City. Why is this website not opening right now? Oh, let's see. He thinks that I'm having a switcheroo with him. How many people laugh at him? And say, stop listening to Evelyn, Marilyn, and Gilbert that rape you and then mock you that you can't ever get a date with Arlene. They think that if my siblings say switcheroo time, then they can get to my vagina. My siblings don't control my vagina. And I don't have polyamory with any of them. I've only had one significant other, and it's like Hermino's Carrero, my baby daddy. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm polyamorous, but I don't have anyone. They have casual sex only, so I wouldn't even like want to do a switcher. Unless it would really matter to me, and I make that decision for myself not to be a joke. They rape one of them, and then they talk about them in my parents' home. They're like, ha ha ha. We're raping Arlene. I'm like, Dad, Mom, there's an algorithm thing. You must call the police. He went and created a barber shop y que con la excusa de que si yo podía ir y hablarle allí sin Edgar estar presente, Edgar no es un abusador. They try to make Edgar look like Edgar being un abusador. Entonces Edgar es bruto y tratando de defenderse me abusa. Pero es hysteria, hysteria, hysteria. This leech is trying to kill Arlene and blame me for her death. Why a girl steals my money? It's like you need to report that again. What else? 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 I want pizza. And I don't want to cook it. And I want to cook for myself.
So when we come back,
What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Anyways, who's gifting me money? I have a past due electricity bill. I have fees that I need to pay with Villas. I have a lease until next year with Villas Equates that I want to take advantage of. What else? 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 I'm bored. Anyways, I'm doing great today. I didn't post about those people that steal from me on Facebook. So now that he knows that my GoFundMe campaign got canceled for not receiving a donation in a year, now he goes puts guns to people's heads and say don't give her money so her GoFundMe campaign gets canceled without any donation in a year. Wouldn't be that amazing, my love? Is why he tells the people he rapes. Él es un puerco, una basura, una asquerosidad. Ew. I don't ever want him near me. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm so bored. Anyways, I'm being patient because someone in my family of origin said to me decades ago that if he has guns to people's heads so that people don't give me money, then if he showed up with a Shailene Shetty insult account and just giving me $5 when he has more money that belongs to me, that then there's going to be more people seeking the death penalty for him. If he showed up with that insult of $5 with Michael Huber, porque es un pendejo asqueroso, que lo que hace es bañarse, vestirse y se cree que ya cumplió con su día y cómo va a joderle la vida a los demás. Es un asco, es una basura. So I was told decades ago that if you put up with the Shailene Shetty and Michael Huber's shit again, that he said, threatened me that he was just going to give me $5 to insult me, that I'm not worth anything, because I've never been taken out on a date, that I would somehow have to start a new GoFundMe campaign that wouldn't state that I've been in the hospital, to not give him the satisfaction of having hurt my health, where I ended up at the hospital 3 times at the ER. Es un puerco, es una basura, una asquerosidad. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So I'm being patient because there's people in my family of origin that are aware of his insults towards me decades ago and my willingness to live life with self-dating Kaylani that may give me money, but a lot of those people are the people that are meant to get me their emergency backups for if I accidentally get on a wheelchair, though I don't foresee that. they can rescue me, because this is trying to put me in a wheelchair, trying to rape me, and trying to see people bathe me for his gratification. That's not sexual. He's an animal. What else? What else? What else? I'm sharing this often because a lot of people that I grew up around don't practice and don't respect consent. They're so disgusting. What else? What else? What else? These people are rapists, murderers, and thieves. They drug me and raped me with people before. They're so disgusting. They're basura to me. And because they're telenovela aficionados, they steal my money so that they hear me online being like, they're basura to me. Ew, eso no es un hombre. Da un asco. Dan un asco. Son basura. Who's gifting me money today? Who's gifting me money today? I'm so stressed out. I hate not having electricity in my apartment. I hate not being able to pay for my fees. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? At the apartment complex that I'm currently staying in. What else? 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 I'm bored. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel. I plan to meet people ideally for the. There's my bank account numbers for if you want to give me money today. What else? 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 I'm bored. There's my saving account number for if you want to give me money today. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm exhausted and started. This is so people live in. Some people get hung up on please explain their full modus operandi. They steal money from one, they steal one's homes, they get in the way of one receiving money, they pay people with the money that they steal from one to bully one so that one kills oneself before one exhibits their pictures. And if that doesn't do it, then one is stuck on food stamps. No job even. Because they're porn addicts, so they want to make it seem like my availability is 24/7 for them to rape me. They're disgusting. They're deplorable. Ew. So one is on food stamps. One doesn't have electricity in one's apartment. One can't even pay one's fees for water, washer, dryer, sewer. While they think that I'm gonna find out, porque they think that boredom will lead me to talking to people and finding out what it is that they do with the illegal prostitutes with the money that they steal from me. I have no desire to find out what they do with the illegal prostitutes with the money that they steal from me. They aren't men. Mira esto, qué basura. Esa tipa es una puerca, una asquerosidad. Él le paga con mi propio dinero que me roba, possibly, para que ella me bully, para ver si yo me mato. Él es un puerco asqueroso, una basura, una asquerosidad. I've heard they're drug addicts, they're porn addicts, and sex addicts. Very gross. So they don't want to run out of money, so they steal and they murder for money. And they rape. They're disgusting. Look at that. They're disgusting. And he thinks that he's entitled to have a date with me? Never. Es un basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, cause my children to be separated from me. Ew, es un asco, es un asco. Ew. You can decapitate Germanios Carrera, steals from me, steals from Dayton, and steals from Kaylani. You can decapitate whoever stays in my homes without my permission, whoever has raped me, whoever gets in the way of me receiving money, whoever steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone that stays in my homes without my permission. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. This is a much better use of my time than finding out what it is that these people do with the money that they steal from me. They're attention whores, they're so gross. They're embarrassing, they're worse than little kids, they're so gross. They're basura, and let me tell you, state of Escaloni. I miss my apartment being so clean. What else? They killed Gloria Mirza, those Suarez kids, because she didn't take them on a date. They're terrorists, according to what I know. They're terrorists. They're so gross. They don't understand patience. They don't understand how to take turns. They're worse than babies. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. I'm seeking the death penalty for so many people that stay in my homes without my permission, steal my vehicles, get in the way of me receiving money, and steals my money. They're illegal prostitutes, all of them. I'm trying to find a way to kill them in self-defense. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. Anyways, the library. No system. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. In the meantime, I want to visit Jaden and Kimani in Tampa next week. I'm gonna shop at International Plaza and Bay Street. I want to eat a brio. I want to take Jaden and Kimani to Magic Kingdom and eat at Milano Bakery and then some sandwiches again with Jaden and Kimani. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. asking for money every day on the internet. It's exhausting. I just posted on Facebook. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh Lord. What else? I want pizza. I want pizza. What else? What else? What else? That's interesting. More close friends and family. So mostly everyone in my family origin steals from me. They're so disgusting. And then they want one to beg them directly with a GoFundMe campaign. Oof, porque entonces there comes the insults and the... Pero nena, pero tú tienes un teléfono, tú me puedes enviar una foto de tu crica y yo te regalo dinero mejor. Dan un asco. They're deplorable, they're so gross. These people are disgusting. Arlene Lorenzo said decades ago that all I need is one screenshot to prove that they're disgusting. And then I would stop talking to them forever. I miss Dana, I miss Ganoni. What else? 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 I miss Dana, I miss Ganoni. And that based on my demeanor, I'm not one to go on and keep yapping and yapping and yapping. And yapping, finding more conversation with them. They're disgusting, disgusting se quedan to me. Even if they rehabilitate themselves, I want nothing to do with them. So a mí no me importa un carajo si se rehabilitan o no. I don't want to do them ever. They're disgusting. These people kill for vagina. They're deplorable. Ew, 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 ew. They're so gross that some of them take it as a compliment. I miss Dana, I miss Kimoni. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I miss Dana, I miss Kimoni. You can decapitate everyone that's trafficked me into poverty. Este tipo es un puerco, es una basura, una asquerosidad. You can decapitate David Ledesma. You can decapitate Beatriz Nieves Vargas. You can decapitate Jorge Aviles that raped me in 2016. You can decapitate Joanna Vargas after my lingerie pictures, my vagina pictures. She's a sex addict. She's so gross. Ew. You can decapitate David Ledesma. You can decapitate Alejandro Real. You can decapitate Margarita Correa. You can decapitate Sonia Alvarado Chapman. You can decapitate Rosaura Soto Rosa. You can decapitate Marina Rios. You can decapitate Berlin Jean. That stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. Una puerca asquerosa. You can decapitate Diana Seville. You can decapitate Madrina Seville Lorenzo. They're fighting for penis that I don't want ever. They make assumptions that one is in love with the penis, that one can't live without it. Ellas violan a los hijos de Benjamín Suárez Lorenzo. Dan un asco. Dan un asco. Ellos son una gente puerca asquerosa. Él me está tratando de matar para entonces ella quedarse con mi herencia de los Acevedo que I don't have access to. For decades already. And he thinks that I'm gonna take him out on a date. He's deplorable. He's so gross. Ew, 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 ew. You can decapitate Maria Luisa Rosa. You can decapitate Ana Luz Carrero. You can decapitate Yesenia Ramirez Lorenzo. You can decapitate Kayla Barnes. You can decapitate Sonia Alvarado Chapman. You can decapitate Berenice Venegas. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. They're just after the contents of my storage unit always. For wear my lingerie, pretend that they're me, sniff my panties. They're after my artwork to steal it. They're so gross. They fight over crayons. They fight over dick and vagina. They're disgusting. They're deplorable. There's people in Aguada, Puerto Rico that have immunity to kill Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo for decades already. Es una puerca asquerosa. Da un asco, una basura. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. That steals my money, gets in the way of me receiving money, stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, so I can't date because she wants to give the impression as if people aren't smart, that she's the pussy that I want. Porque la gente me vea sola doesn't mean that I'm after my sister. People practice celibacy. For the most part, people don't think about other people's sexuality at all. Neither good or bad in general. Ew, una bruta asquerosa, una puerca. She thought that people would be commenting here. But Arlene, don't be so selfish with that pussy. Es bruta, es un asco, es una basura. And these people are deplorable. They steal my money. They get in the way of me receiving money. They steal my homes and they steal my vehicles, trying to see her bathe me. Da un asco. Él me violaba in my parents' home, and then with the money that I have to date him, la sacaba ella. No because she's more woman than me, because that doesn't exist. Es porque son unos puercos, una basura, una asquerosidad. They're deplorable, so gross. I don't ever want them in my life. Ew. Él me violaba y then la invitaba a ella a mi casa a quedarse con él. Un puerco asqueroso, ella una puerca asquerosa, es una basura. Ew, they're so disgusting. You can decapitate Elizabeth Munoz, that is trying to traffic me into poverty so that I get raped in my parents' home for her to be the hot girl on Tinder. Dang asco. They think, wow, that girl can be a supermodel. I must kill so I can take her place. Eso es lo que hacen. Son basura. A eso se le considera basura, ese tipo de gente. Ew. They don't even know what a supermodel is. They don't understand any concept. They're so gross. They're deplorable. You can decapitate Elias Avila, stays in my homes without my permission, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money, steals my money. They're disgusting. You can decapitate whoever sent me this message, as long as it's not Jada and Kehlani. Has to be abusive towards me, has to separate Jada and Kehlani from me. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo, gets in the way of my dad sending me money. She's a rapist, murderer, and thieves. She's so gross. Dan un asco, son basura. Ew. You can decapitate Erica Garda is trying to rape me. She's disgusting. These people are so gross. Ew. You can decapitate Marilyn Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Janice Vega. You can decapitate Manuel Garcia Berrios. You can decapitate Manuel Garcia Berrios. You can decapitate Sonia Alvarado Chapman. You can decapitate everyone that's caused my poverty, so that's my title on YouTube. Okay, it's a hate crime towards me. What else? He tries to seek my attention, to rape me by stealing from me. He's deplorable, so gross. I don't ever want him in my life. And look at that, and he thinks that I'm gonna take him out on a date? Well, he's in my home with people. Ew, es un puerco basura asqueroso. Es un puerco, es lo peor que hay en este planeta. Es un asco, people literally call them asco en Aguada, Puerto Rico. De tan cuerpo que es una basura, no se respeta ni él mismo. Ew, 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 ew. I'm bored. So, anyways, the library closes soon. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel the planet and meet people, ideally polyamorously. I'm excited about that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Should I share with my girlfriend? I can think of my Instagram. What else? 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 I'm bored. My password here. Oh, that is not. Like 70 thought that J-Lo was gonna show up and comment. They thought that Amanda Lynn Herrera's family was gonna show up and comment. They're disgusting. They're stupid. They're the worst ever. Ew. They're disgusting. I don't ever want those people near me. I don't ever want those people near me. They're disgusting. What else? 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 Come on. Who is Khloe Kardashian following? What else that I can send my GoFundMe campaign to? Cloud Fix. What is this? What else? 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 That's what I thought. What else so relatable? So relatable. What are those? So cute. What else? Mysterious woman. I'm bored. What else? So relatable that list. What else? What else? That's hilarious when there's people that post just with a certain group of people in mind, and then there's the people that are aware that everyone on the internet could see their profile. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored right now. I missed it and I was morning. When does the library close? Heading over to Royal Grocery. I have like $80. And no, I have less than that in my PayPal account. What else? 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 How much do I have here? Oh, $80. That's so weird. I paid for my phone. Oh, what else? 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 I'm bored. what else? I'm bored. You can decapitate me, how many citizens that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of your saving money, that steal my vehicles, they're porn addicts or sex addicts, so gross. They steal my homes, they steal my vehicles. Worst gets at an orgy decades ago, they stalk me, they're so gross. Ew, and then they hire people to bully me, trying to get me killed before I expose their pictures. Oh, qué pérdida de tiempo. Uf, tan lindo que es. Y es una pérdida de tiempo. Times like 4 at least. What else? Only behaves well if it's someone that he knows will buy gifts. Ew. Like Sundays at church. Okay, behave good from this hour. What are you doing? For being good. My God, it's so gross. Literally, like everything. I don't have electricity in my apartment, so everything that I could store in my pantry, I have it in my backpack. How those people that I grew up around think that they're men and women because they had sex. Penetration only isn't sex. They're gross. What else? What else? Do I have candles today or not? Oh, I want a vehicle today. There's Wi-Fi in the parking lot. There's Wi-Fi in the parking lot. It rained last night. Or early this morning. I spent some minutes sleeping on the floor, got out of my bed because it's all metal. And there was lightning. Scary lightning. What else? My hair is so longish. It's not the longest it's been ever. I have that picture on Facebook where it was really curly, really long. Only my mother would put the ends of it for a while. What else? What else? Oh, does he plan to try to traffic me? Like he courts me and then he wants to make me feel guilty that he killed Gloria and stuff? I've heard about that. He's very dangerous. What else? Porque that's why he's on the telenovela. And because he has no personal goals ever, he's just disgusting. I heard decades ago. What else? I don't ever talk to them. I don't ever seek them. I don't want them in my life. I don't consider them like dangerous. I'm scared. I can be in the same room for hours because I have the same ability to kill with my variants that he does. What else? He's possibly looking for a duel that bruto is, so I don't want him that close to me, near me ever. Tampoco. Ew. What else? 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 Oh, there's a bus. What else? Is 75 or not? What else? Guess who has the bus today? What? What else? What else? What else? Guess who has the bus faster? Oh, there's a dog that barks here sometimes. It's so annoying looking for me. I don't want to disrupt it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm gonna stay at a Marriott hotel today and watch TV. What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. What else? When I'm financially stable in my pajamas. I plan to travel abroad. I'm gonna be quite soon. I'm excited. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? When does the bus get here? Our time. The bus will be here in 13 minutes. Our time. The bus will be here in 13 minutes. Are they annoyed, those people that I grew up around? That rape me in their dreams as if I'm a toddler during toddler's version years? I got braids. They would have tried to be hostage and be like, it's so tacky, don't show your receipts, don't show yourself in the car, don't show yourself in the bus, it's so tacky. Don't say the time ever. Oh, they hate it. My siblings hate it when I say the date out loud or the time. Or try to celebrate me like it's the first time that I learned it. I need money, not therapy. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I need money, not therapy. What else? What else? What else? What else? My siblings are deplorable. They're so gross. Ew, you can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Arlene Lorenzo Acevedo. You can decapitate Gilbert Lorenzo Acevedo. Are disgusting. They're rapists, murderers. They're rapists, murderers, and thieves. They're serfs. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate David Ledesma that tried to traffic me into a marriage with him. Oh, qué puerco, just give it to me. Ay, ¿dónde está el cuchillo? Maldita sea, ¿por qué no lo mataron antes que me violara? Is another reason why I don't show up to group chats or talk to my dad. There's people that have immunity to kill David Ledesma in self-defense for me. Un tipo puerco asqueroso that I don't ever think about. They traffic Ana Villagomez into working at City for if I would run into her in Utah for. so that I would see her and be like, oh no, I must let David rape me now. Is the tipa un acuerdo? Ask her if she can have babies or not. She says she's a piece of shit. Maybe she has them, but she doesn't want me to find them and kill in self-defense, which I would never kill, like a byproduct of grossness and self-defense without having reason to do so. She's like, no, I have PCOS. So this Sunset Stanley and brought 2 girls to life. Ew, they're rape babies. They're like, Arlene got married with a guy, must do the same thing to be hot. So that's why she married Justin, for the house and the fool. Porque that's all she kept talking about, que cuando el suegro se muriera le iba a tocar la casa a ella y ella Justin. Yeah. Yo me divorcié de ella and made it public. She's like, I divorced Justin. I'm like, nena, vete pa' allá, habla con otra persona. Talk to someone that actually cares about you. If you can find someone. Ew, da un asco. They find out personal details of one. And then she wants to be like, ha ha ha, you can't have David Ledesma, he's mine. Huh? What the fuck are they doing? They're disgusting. Ew, they're so gross. Ew, they breed children just to be like they can get in better colleges than Arlene's kids, right? A better day? What do you think? What do you think? Someone give me praise. I'm a piece of shit. So now I have a wedding for you all to compliment me on. And 2 kids for you all to compliment me on. Is what they do. They're disgusting. They're deplorable. Ew, son una basura. They're the worst. So gross. Ew, una basura, una asquerosidad. Ese tipo pensaba que yo le iba a llorar y que por favor, cásate conmigo, que yo no tengo dinero para comer. Huh? Ew, they're wishful thinkers, so gross. I said that decades ago. They continued into adult age for decades behaving that grossly. Fool. Ew. El tipo es un asco. Oh, does he hate my Lexus in 2017 because he thought he would put it in my ass and be like, now she has a Lexus, guys. Now she's sexy. Dame un asco, se cree que es asco, coach. El tipo un puerco, una basura. He rapes people in Puerto Rico left and right. Ew. So people were hoping to traffic him into raping me so that I kill him in self-defense for all of us. Like, no, bitch, ho, stop stealing from me and get in the way of me receiving money. Kill him yourself. I never think about him. If he stalks me, the police and the FBI can deal with him. I don't need to see what he looks like as an adult for. So he doesn't trick me, is what my dad says to any person in denial. What else? What else? So, okay, now that I know what David Ledesma looks like as an adult, and I know that I won't ever be falling for him because he's so gross, who's gifting me money? What else? 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 I'm bored. I am bored. What else? What else? I am bored. Porque he may be like stalking me all the time in every city that I'm in. What else? 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 Esa Ana Villa Gómez una puerca. You can decapitate Ana Villa Gómez. They fake relationships and then they traffic one into poverty, and they're like, at least I have a boyfriend and you don't. And they think that they can get one to kill oneself with that language. They're deplorable. They're disgusting. So gross. Ew, ew, ew. Esos tipos no dejan a uno en paz. Dan un asco, dan asco. They want to try to make they're wishful thinkers. They don't know how to gauge intelligence. So they think that that's gonna turn one into I'll never love again. Okay, rape me, whatever. I'll never love again. Ew, como Ginny Jandali is like literally trying to gauge the wetness of my vagina through the screen. Así parece ella. Like, nena, ew, son disgusting. They're deplorable. Ew, they stalk one, they rape one. Ew, esa tipa una puerca basura, una asquerosidad. Ew, una leech con bug acquisition, illegal prostitute basura. Worst guest at an orgy es una basura. Tries to direct marriages. One was at an orgy around 2 years old, and she's like, no, tú no puedes estar con este, y tú no puedes estar con esta, y yo me voy a casar con este, y ni te atrevas. I'm like, Mom, Dad, I'm out of this, rolling my eyes at her. Like, ew, I don't want to be surrounded by such disgustingness. Her parents didn't work, so I think my parents brought her along. Her parents were work or didn't work. Their parents didn't. Her parents apparently, one can't blame like her parents for her bad behavior because she's deplorable towards them too. I've witnessed that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? So she is the worst guest at an orgy along with other people. Dan un asco, she's the worst guest in the planet along with other people. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. They kill for dick and vagina. They're so gross. She steals my home, steals my vehicle, stays in my home without my permission. Gets in the way of me receiving money, like aldeando pene y vagina. No, 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 tú no vas con ella, ella no va contigo. In 2025, that disgusting still. Ew, fool, y esos nenes de Benjamin Suárez dan un asco. They're cueros, they're illegal prostitutes, they're rapists, murderers, thieves, they're porn addicts and sex addicts. Very grossly. Ew, 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 so gross. They don't want rehabilitation, they want to ruin the judicial system. They think that if they say that sign is ugly, it stays like that ugly for everyone. They think they're authority figures. They're terrorists. They're so gross. Ew, ew, ew. So gross. Is that the right bus? Anyways, the bus will be here in 1 minute-ish. What else? What else? What else? According to a text that I got from VR. I would have white shoes for my supposed to give to me money today. What else? 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 I miss dating. I miss good money. I miss shopping for dating. I miss shopping for good money. Those people that I grew up are so disgusting. They killed Samuel Suarez and Yolanda because they just very cute, and their kids, they dress them very cutely. Isn't he the oldest-ish out of the men in my family of origin? And then I'm the youngest. Some of us, like, there's people in between. They're like, girl, I'm a target too for not stealing, murdering, and raping. They try to kill me, but usually they focus on the oldest and the youngest to steal from. I don't know why, because they think hierarchy exists and that way they're stupid. They're gross. They don't understand human rights. They're deplorable. So they're like the oldest one or the youngest one can't like look better than any of us. And people are like, dude, it's just Nikes. It's just the Mario. The Mario existed before your birth. Stop being so gross. Ew, ew, ew. They're so gross. They're deplorable. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. There's the bus. Oh, pizza. What else? 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 I missed it. I missed it, Nani. And they tried to kill Edgar so that Edgar can't provide for Jada and Kimani. Like, I'm not the only victim. They just see money. They're disgusting. I'm just getting my bus pass ready. Taking no. Oh, the website of this video. What? What else? What? Where can I find the cargo shorts? Somewhere.
This bus continues at Route 15 East Commerce.
Camel print. Definitely our conference finished possibly. Well, that was like 2 weeks ago. Or in 2 weeks. For men. Definitely Abercrombie and Fitch. American Eagle. Hydrating water first time. Rinse them regularly throughout the year. Now every other brand I feel like it's a hit or miss. If they do camel shorts, cargo shorts, straight to Target is a good option only. Wrangler. Walmart, what is there? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What is ham today? I am bored. Back to Guadalupe and Bros.
To the Central Plaza.
Finish out with the room today. Who's just doing money? What else? What else?
Oh, yeah.
I don't take orders from the research. So he said that I get to go to the music glorious on Facebook or on a date with him. While he steals my money, my homes, my vehicles, I get to lawyers, and he is deplorable, it's disgusting. Is he in jail? The permanently after Harvard was released. El Anthony Capizano is Alex, 9 years younger, gay, couldn't care less my relationship. I don't consider that second cousin. It's hilarious. How family oriented. I'm not I don't have a relationship with them. Okay, for 6 seconds, they were like my favorite relatives when I was very
Get
little.
there with care. Don't chase the bus. Llegue a donde tenga que ir con cuidado.
What else?
No corra detrás del autobús.
I would stay at a hotel today to watch TV. Ideally, also in Grand Hyatt is now in my. What else? Or the Marriott River Center would be good. The Marriott downtown. The river. Because then I could shop at H&M, eat at Yard House, order room service, get a vehicle rented, take myself out and about. After shopping at H&M, there's a Starbucks there too. There's a new biscuit place. What else? I'm bored. What else? Those people that I grew up around are so gross. They're looking for a reason to get angry at me to try to keep me. I'm gonna give myself a minute to see if you about me. I'm gonna do that. They're not disgusting. They're like people in their 40s, 50s, 60s too. Ugh. They're worse than children. They're so gross. Ew. I love the art installation. It's so fun to look at. What else? In the past 5 years under the poverty level, I've shopped at Royal groceries and string cheese is so good. What else? I've shopped at Target, Walmart, Best Buy, Trader Joe's, Whole Foods, H-E-B, Central Market. I've eaten at South Coast Pizza in the past 5 years under the poverty level. I've eaten at Central Market, H-E-B, Whole Foods. What else? I've eaten at Starbucks. I've eaten at Stoneworks, Palau, Baker's Ceremony. La Marginal, I've eaten there within the past 5 years under the poverty level. I also ate at Luna Rosa. What else did I eat under the poverty level the past 5 years? Oh, my Giano's Little Italy. I love that brownie from Starbucks. So good. Chick-fil-A. Panera. McDonald's. What else? I shopped at AT&T in the past 5 years under the poverty level. What else? David, this one's trying to kill me to get himself to high-rise bars all the time. They usually do that. They try to kill the good people and be like, now I'm working. And what about the stuff? So much good stuff. He steals my vehicle, steals my money, stays in my home without my permission. Gets in the way of me receiving money and says, this Bugatti is a piece of shit brand. And then they're like, yeah, stolen. She can't have it. It's the only way that they get an erection. Is erectile dysfunction. I've heard. What else? I want to read in the library. I have a book that I need to return. What else? I want to leave downtown the city. Or near La Pantera area. Or Puerto Rico. I think I'm home there for myself. I can get a lawyer to find them who doesn't have like grass. So the city may just, I don't know, what do? They keep it. They say this person never took care of its own. Oh, it's okay. That's interesting. Or the FBI got it as evidence of the Santos. I've heard. What else? Anyways, they were all dying to know the Hanes leggings if worn without panties in the area where the discharge hits. Turn around inside on the power. Wow. They think they're that discharged. Or they think they're the brown and white leggings. Those people that I grew up around. They're sex addicts and porn are so gross. So I don't talk to them so that none of them can say that to me privately. What they can't say to me publicly, they shouldn't say to me privately too. I post my address and my bank account numbers all the time online. Publicly, where a lot of people can see them. The world is safe for the most part. Mostly everyone in my family were just so girls. They are chaos. They try to create chaos because they're rapists, murderers, and thieves starting to make people feel unsafe. So that people don't have children, so that people don't get married. Thank you. So that people don't have the steps. What else? Forget one. If one practices safe sex, even when rape, one says, at the next one. One doesn't go out like, oh no, rape, like, no. De la demás un cuero asqueroso, he raped me hoping that I'll get myself out of the dating game. It is basura. He doesn't understand that people practice celibacy and that there's someone out there that sadly will say he's a piece of shit, but I'm compatible with him. Fuck, I didn't know that he's a piece of shit. What else? I've heard. Do I want a burger from the today? I ate a burger. What else? I'm bored. This time I was devastated, Miss Kehlani. What else? Is the penthouse available for me? A 3-bedroom bathroom. What else? They think that I'm gonna kill myself because I'm home for my kids. while Andrew's like, I have a condo there with the money that I steal from her. Look at me, I graduated kindergarten. And I didn't pass.
Wait.
Because respect is taught in those classes I didn't pass. Some of those kids, their parents say, let's enroll him for kindergarten. If he doesn't learn respect, then he's gonna have to be in school for the rest of the years so that we can seek the death penalty for him. But if he passes kindergarten, sometimes they get told, if you behave well from kindergarten, we have so many surprises for you. A great life, a beautiful castle, all the orgies that you have planned, all the people that you didn't see while your kindergarten years during the daytime are still in your life. What else? What else? Some people hate sex. I've heard, if introduced by their parents. So they end up hating everyone, including their parents and everyone that came in touch with that penis specifically. Ew, tipo un porco, una basura, una presión. That's not healthy. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I want to stay here. Watching. This would be a great location too. I could get food from South Flores, HEB. Do they have room service though? Well, if not, then I've had to shop at Royal Grocery, eat some pizza there. There's Chick-fil-A here. There's Double Standard. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, yo no me emociono y le digo a la gente, mi primera vez que compré una nevera. Fue, how old was I? Like 9 years old, 8 years old, 3, 2, possibly. Eso, unos lloran. Ew. They think that one is going to show up to say, is that one mine? That one compró una nevera. There are certain keywords that they use to traffic one as a sex slave that one thinks will make them think that one is a grown-up. I am 44 years old, an adult. That is enough for me to be competent. And they think that because they play into Arlene as a toddler, I'm gonna be like, oh, por fin me compré una nevera. Ya soy grande. Que gente puerca, literally, can I line them up and just shoot them right away? It's too large, so.
Bro, and I literally.
What else? Yeah. The rapists, murderers, and thieves so gross. They get in the way of my life and I don't even remember names. I don't ever think about them. One of them se inventó un aniversario conmigo and I don't ever celebrate it because it's not me. So, I'm going. Do I want a waffle? Waffle. I'm ready to $8 to eat today. I haven't had a hot meal how many times? Mira, de Trinidad Rodríguez a una puerca. Yo se cree que yo le tengo miedo. She thought that while I go on to find out a conversation with her que ella hace con el dinero que me roban. Es un asco. I'm bored. I'm bored. When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel around and meet people ideally. There are people that I've dated through Tinder and Bumble or through meetups to rape them and to position themselves as better to impose, even possibly an illegal hooker and be like, Arlene no es mejor que esta es mejor que Arlene. That was cool. So gross. What else? In the meantime, I'm sending my GoFundMe to make it. Do I want coffee? Pues I haven't posted on Facebook about these retards asquerosidad que me roban mi dinero and cause Jada and Kelongi to be separated from me. This is my priority. This is my priority. This is my priority. No, son cuero asqueroso, basura, asquerosidad que me ha violado, that is trying to put me in a wheelchair, to see people bathe me. Ew. Es un asco, una basura, una asquerosidad. The status of my apartment, where am I at? Eating where I need to be eating. If I had the budget, I would be arranged. These are my circumstances, pero why is that? It's because I'm a victim of hate for no reason. Tipo, es un puerco, una basura. Se roba mi dinero, me roba mi vehículo, gets in the way of me receiving money. Se roba my personal homes and my personal vehicles. They think they're practicing to take over Buckingham Palace. They're disgusting, and then they want to be like Ramon is such a fool. He should have bodyguards around Arlene para que Arlene se vea ridícula. So he wants to try to impose that onto me. That I get scared, I'm like I need a bodyguard. Y then they go on a bodyguard, la que necesita, la que sucks my dick, porque esa es la importante. Y ellos son los brutos, doesn't understand que bodyguard is almost a regression to some people. In not having safety or family tradition that some people don't want to let go. What are the Marines? What are the Marines? What else? What else? I'm bored. They're drug addicts, I've heard. So this pastor, I've heard. Miss Goody Two Shoes that doesn't do cocaine. Ew, I've heard that those pastors so gross. Ew. Ew, son una basura, una asquerosidad. What else? I'm bored. Myself. Anyways, I'm bored. Oh, this is so relatable. So relatable to a lot of them. What else? I'm bored. Now I want to halter talk. What else? No halter talk. Not that blue. Ish. It's late-ish. Let's give Hollis turn. Let's give, but this is more like what I was looking for. Who has men's camo shorts? What else? What else? Oh, I love the blue one sometimes for Jaden. What else? I'm bored. I miss shopping for Jaden and I miss shopping for your mommy. What else? I'm bored. What's the price of that? That's fun. That's pretty. What else? I'm bored. You can decapitate me. I mean, sorry, some sons that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of mercy, money, that steal my vehicles, that steal my home, so that I'm worshiping fashion. Be like, I want that, but I can't buy it. He thought that thousands of people would call and be like, sir, you can't buy yourself. People, for the most part, understand respect, and then others know that I'm a victim of that, and know that he's waiting to jump in and be like, baby, I'll buy you the blue halter top with Arlene's money that I steal from her for sucking my dick. See you at 12 if you're interested. And he thinks that I'm gonna take him on a date. He's disgusting. Dan un asco. They're basura. They're so gross. Esa basura kills for ravens. No se le ven bien tampoco. Ew. I'm bored. Ew, where's this skirt from? What else? I love that material too. That's so pretty. This is relatable too. I need to tan. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting me money today? I like this box. I'm bored. I want to cook for myself and I don't really just do my apartment. What else? 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 I want coffee in a bag. I mean, who's gifting me money today? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate everyone that steals my money. You can decapitate everyone that gets in the way of me receiving money. You can decapitate everyone that steals my vehicles. What else? What else? What else? What else? You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez on esos sons. They're disgusting. That rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money, that steal my vehicles, that steal my home, so that people laugh at me for not having electricity in my apartment in 2025 when electricity is a standard in the United States. Ese dick no es tan glorioso de que people are gonna mock me and there's no correlation to his dick and my electricity consumption or my apartment. Es bruto con cojones, un asco, basura, asquerosidad. That is getting off on that porque he's a telenovela watcher acquisition. Asquerosidad. That is a porn addict, so he possibly rapes people violently based on the fact of how he abuses me, stealing my money so that I suffer of starvation and so that I can provide for my 2 children. It's disgusting. Una basura, una asquerosidad. Es un puerco asqueroso. I don't ever want him near me. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Oh, he was gonna try to get me to just look through the toddler section at Target. Like, for real, that deplorable still. Él piensa continuar every second of his life con un insulto towards me that I didn't pursue him ever. With that shit. Ew, it's disgusting. Ew, qué basura, asquerosidad. Fo. Ew. I'm bored. I miss you, I was going. I like this one. What else? That's what it was. Yes, what's the that pink one is so freaking stop. They fake relationships with one to gaslight people like they know one. I met this barely. I don't even know this. I met this barely when I was like 1, 2, 3 years old, and I'm now about to be 45 next week or 2. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. So gross. What else? 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 The black one too. What else? 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 I like that one. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's giving money today? Who like this part? What else? What else? What else? What else? Not that. I already messaged this person. What else? Oh, he's Dr. My, oh my, oh my, oh my. Dude, I am very much asexual. And for me to like someone, it's very rare. Because he's a porn addict, he thinks that he was gonna see into my private sexting, like being like, boy, before sending you my GoFundMe campaign. That's why they get mad. That one is direct. He thought that I was gonna be saying like, boy, mama me las tetas first. And they would be like, Arlene, that's inappropriate. And I would be just kidding. Here's my GoFundMe campaign. He wants to degrade me so that he looks better on Tinder or dating people. There's no such thing as him looking better than me. Ever. He's his own person. It's disgusting, so gross. Una basura, una asquerosidad. What else? 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 When I'm financially stable, I plan to travel, plan and meet people with the polyamorous men. I'm excited about that. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What else? I want coffee. I want more food. I haven't eaten well in a few days. I wanna be my baby's daddy, Andrew Singh. Just kidding. They think that I'm gonna lead with that shit to degrade myself. They're disgusting. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Oh, I need to pause. Ugh, too many people that I've messaged today. Does he rate the people doing service of how many Instagram accounts do you have? Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 so gross. So disgusting. What else? Anyways, I want a blue heart or top. Noodles is perfect for this. Not that one though. What else? I like long dresses from here too. What else? What else? What else? I'm so freaking money today. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. That print is so pretty. What else? What else? What else? I don't have my shop. Not gonna lie. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? It's cute. So relatable too. Oh, my hair will be fun to straighten when it's that long. If I let it be that long. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, so shop freaking money today. You can decapitate my homies, solo systems, rape me, to steal my money, they gotta know I'm embarrassing money. They steal my homes and steal my vehicles, they're so disgusting. They're just after the model. If they don't know her, they'll be like, okay, I'll pick this one, you pick that one, and we rape them. And then they can cry, eso le pasa a Arlene por estar buscando ayuda from people. That's why I don't talk to them. They're deplorable. They put everyone at risk, always. I like to sing. I'm bored. That one's pretty too. No coffee. No, I don't need that. What else? So cute. From my phone. Oh, not from Instagram, but from my actual phone. So that's it. So, you'll find me complaining to people to Instagram because I'm a that. What he's trying to do, specifically these basuras, is Alex a victim of that? Is he picked dumbness based on aesthetic and he makes me suffer of starvation and poverty so that I practice gratefulness para que la tipa que he thinks that they're physically attracted to him but not compatible turn into wife material to him. He's deplorable, he's so gross. Es una basura, es una asquerosidad. Y los tipos también. They're disgusting. Ew, ew, ew. I don't want that ever in my life. They're disgusting. They mock my polyamory. They mock my feelings for them too. They're disgusting. I don't want to get into that with them. Because there's no me. I'm a woman. What else? What else? What else? What else? Who's gifting me money today? Sirs. What else? What else? Decades ago, that's Alex. I don't know if that's Alex. That could be 9 years younger. I don't care about them to know anything about them. Anyway, said to me that the oldest ones had threatened to kill him if he or his penis would ever go close to me. So they may be like, don't give her money, don't treat her well. That campaign until these ones learn, not that. These ones learn how to be women with us. Because those are who we like aesthetic wise. Yeah, they're disgusting. Decades ago, if I ever took you on a date, I would be like, pero que tipa tan fea here next to me. I listen to what they say, so I didn't plan on taking him out. He's very handsome. I don't plan to take him out on a date ever. However, I listen to those words. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I miss Tina. I miss Noni. What else? Doesn't mean that I'm attracted to him. He's actually cute, and I like the outfit he was wearing. What else? What else? What else? I'm ordering coffee. Maybe whiskers. That seems so enticing. I'm not in the mood for that. A cold coffee train. So what would be is like, Arlene, please zoom in into your email. Avisos. There's all data in the avisos. Arlene Lorenzo laughed them decades ago. No quieren hacer caso. We're going with the public humiliation of them for being rapists, murderers, and thieves. And these are relatives that one doesn't want to have to put them through that and expose them. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? I made a mistake here. What else? So once again, what he's trying to have a relationship with Luis Lorenzo, marry him. Some toddler pendejada that I went through decades ago rejecting Luis Lorenzo for him to decide his feelings for Luis Lorenzo or not, kill him. Porque my parents had me during toddler restoration. If that happened, as I remember, I'm like, ew, no, I don't like you. To Luis Lorenzo decades ago. So he tries to force me to marry Luis Lorenzo for him to sort his feelings of was that rape that I witnessed or me just rejecting him. It was just me rejecting him. If I had been in those rooms as a toddler, bouncing off of dicks and vaginas nonstop as I wished, as long as I was allowed, and then during the period of 2-3 years old or whatever before, I'm like, no, I'm not attracted to you anymore. That's between him and I. Not for the entire room that is there to process and be like, no, I don't like him, or now I still like him in reference to me. and then trying to force me into a marriage with that asquerosidad. Yeah, porque entonces they become asquerosidad. But I don't tell him to his face because he sometimes becomes a victim of, dude, stop pressuring me. If she wants to marry me, I'll marry her. But that's because I feel like that about her. I'm like, dude, no, never. Don't even say that. Ew. Oh, ew. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah, some beers and I guess stops. Again, is establishing relationships and these people are trying to force me to marry him. So, yeah, they don't ever do anything right. What is it? Frenchman nailed on. I need to get my manners coach is mad that my nails are dirty. He steals my money to complain to the guy my nails are dirty. And when political, all he does is complain. So it matters. And then he goes and holds a contest that has the cleanest nails, ladies and gents. Y lo que still. Yeah. I'm gonna take a picture of this. It's only $2.50. I thought it would be like around the price of the car. So surprising. What else? What I want, I guess. What else? Oh, so good. I have waffle sauce that I get in my apartment right now. I just What else? One more. Anyways, I thought I would die for the next day. Once I got in 2020, when I stayed in my vehicle, I don't even remember his name. I went home with him. When I go back, to me that was a loss, a very terrible loss. That my parents get mad at me by age of 19. It was 4 BMWs at least in Puerto Rico that I remember of. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And more. So I thought of that as a loss a long time ago, that property. When I finish his, they will sue him to get it back. He's trying to kill me before that happens because then I'll find out that girl from the Evans group has my, what is it? My Chevy Impala from years ago. That Ray Corso has some of my Harry Winston. What else? 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 Anyways, what girl? What else? Ooh, there's chocolate ones. Oh, you could eat it cold. What I thought about it, but I haven't had a hot meal in days. Okay, I had it fingered. So the tip shouldn't be the tip of a stick unless they know each other and their consumption. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. And this is how I hold my coffee. They're hilarious. Are you around when he discovered his first like very firm on the floor? that he felt like a model. He pervaded himself through Hawaii Chiquito, showing us that. And some of us were like, a ti también, a ti también enseñarte kids before Instagram. What else? My Jenny Blanco were most likely from Colombia. For real, because they don't sell. So there's people who are typical migrant and other people in laugh. They're like, eso, Jenny Blanco. Una emoción. Alguna gente, sí, eso, Jenny Blanco. I see you with now a brand que identificable. Hemos tenido mucha nueva participación. Y no vamos a estar en Instagram. What? Those are fun to watch. What? What else? I'm bored. When was this next today? Oh wow, okay. Honey and I were so on trend back then. I can wear my Adidas sometimes until they get stolen. Not until they rip apart. I wear my Adidas until they get stolen from me. Not until they rip apart. Those are very difficult to rip apart. What else? What else? My prima had already told me, Golden Goose, keep going, keep going, keep going. Lo importante es que you don't get in a wheelchair. De ahí is going to be difficult for me to rescue from, but not impossible. Porque also I haven't talked to those relatives in years, so I may not trust them. And it may be like the right person trying to literally save me, and I'll be like, I don't know her, I don't want her on me. Or him. What else? What else? What else? What else? Mac and cheese. So let's sacred say. I found another. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Sacred.org. Royal Blue Grocery. Doesn't accept it. Such as the net. Oh. According to the person working at Royal Blue Grocery. Royal Grocery doesn't accept steps. For me to jump out of excitement, fill up my basket and be like, "Oh, I can't believe." Doesn't accept footsteps. Benefits now. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, it's the healthy corner. That's so weird. Like, is there a healthy corner store or like an actual healthy corner? Look at all this sell foods. Yeah, it's okay. Anyways, back to this. That's how I wear mine sometimes. I've been there with the spray too. For real, what does it take for them to break? I can't ever find out. Siempre me lo roban. Siempre me lo roban. I'm the relative of that too. Siempre me lo roban. What? What else? And yet I had a brand new pair of Nike high top that got dirty on the inside that I couldn't be like, ugh. I had to throw them out after wearing them once. And I want them again. I got them on Macy's. These, they're so pretty. I'm bored. Anyways. Sometimes one spring says I want to see for how long that soul lasts. That's very good to know. I love Crocs and washing them in the washer sometimes. What does dirty white shoes like? What else? Oh, before 10. Is it open? Chick-fil-A. I could eat it there. Downtown. I want my shoes and then. And there's a restaurant. Oh, no. Oh, you just. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. So I want these. Honestly, some days I don't care where I buy them from. Like, I don't need to receive that Nike packaging in the mail. that my neighbors all will see and worship. Was the 6 in the house though? What else? What else? What else? What else? Was it a 6 And I need to reorder the key to my apartment as well as I go. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Which one is hottest that has a paycheck that can take me out of this misery? Just kidding. I just saw police officers, but I can't court them. What? Oh, those are pretty. Those orange shoes. I'm bored. I'm bored. I posted on Facebook. I got a text receipt and a receipt for that. What else? What else? No es mi culpa de que Jennifer Marie Vázquez apesta y no se cambia el códex. You can decapitate Jennifer Marie Vázquez that steals my money, steals my home, steals my vehicles, gets in the way of me receiving money. She's disgusting. You can decapitate Benjamin Suarez that rape me, that steal my money, that get in the way of me receiving money. He and I painted together individually, and he went on to steal my paintings, my homes, my vehicles, the money. He could have been a man and said, no, thank you. So, and gave it to any fucking pendeja out there that would suck his dick. Ew. They didn't think they would make it to be homeless, that lazy. What did they think that I would be doing? What else? ¿Qué es el crimen en Puerto Rico? ¿Qué es el crimen en Puerto Rico? ¿Con cuánta él se ha acostado y trying to hide that he steals homes from me? Ew. Oh. I read that according to someone that pieces are much smaller nowadays. You're What else? What else? What else? What else? All I need to do is get a lawyer said, can you find me my property in Puerto Rico? And does the FBI show up and say, it's her home and she wants it back and you don't listen? Did he turn it into a meth lab? What else? 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 Oh, de la ciudad me lo quitó porque I don't pay my taxes and he steals my money. Does he use that as a conversation starter? Este loro Viana. Arlene no paga sus taxes a tiempo. Oh. What else? What else? What else? What else? Mira esto, mira esto. You can decapitate me, Benjamin Suarez and his sons that rape me, that steal my money, that steal my homes, that steal my vehicles. Porque they traffic me into poverty so that I'm at my most vulnerable for me to be like, your personal home, dale, dámela a mí. Pon mi nombre ahí, firma, dámela. I have a home that I'm meant to be polyamorous in, and I have yet to curate the people that I'm seeing in there. And they stole it from me. Ellos se quedan en la casa, invitan cuero asquerosas y asqueroso, and they're like, we're polyamorous and Arlene isn't. That's not the meaning of polyamory. They're disgusting. They're so gross. Son unos puercos. Anyways, I should have one of these. I have property in Puerto Rico. I just don't remember where it is. And I'm not gonna talk to la basura para que me recuerde dónde. I'm gonna do this right now. 5, 8, 3, 7, 3, 5, 8, 2, 5, 8, 3, 7, 3, 5, 8, 2, 4. Awesome. It's good. La dirección postal. I don't know the address of my home, but this is for the FBI to know. Porque they could be a trial here while they're like en Plaza América ahora mismo comprando. So that we don't have to see each other face to face in a courtroom ever. So it's not like this. One of them tends to be like this, Sammy. In court and turned, or did he already do that? I don't remember it happened. What else? He can't be ruminating of the last time that he saw me, so he doesn't forget me. That's not healthy. But I have to say it out loud, and I'm not gonna cry, and it doesn't hurt either. What else? What else? And then there could be people around him turning him aggressive. For his dad's and his own sake, I have to bring that up. What else? I'm bored. Porque let's not forget that I threw tiestos at my own doorways. And I don't plan to hurt anyone on purpose. What else? So I can't fill this out. Address of my homes in Puerto Rico. What else? So I'm asking that you feel me honey sorry for his sons. In self-defense for me, so disgusting. Did he think that I was gonna move in with him? Ella siendo ridículo quedándose en un carro. Mira, yo tengo un título, una casa con ella. She could be with me. And people say that's not even a safe situation. It might not be her timing to be with you. She wants to stay in a hotel right now. What else? And boy, you reek of domestic violence. Porque any man would be like, oh no, that's my baby. I need to give her money. No, mira, yo no voy a ir presa por esto. What else? Well, on my birthday next week without any money phone. What else? When is this? That's not the right day. I'm gonna watch TV today and I'm gonna cook for myself. I miss cooking for myself. This isn't a way of showing like how one multitasks different men and with one you here and there. He's a liar everywhere. He's very gross. He steals my money. I'm literally starving right now, living in deplorable conditions, not to my liking at all, because anyone that knows me knows that I seek luxury always. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, 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 ew. I'm bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Ew, how many times have they fake being me to their significant other and says, soy la mejor amiga de ella. Déjame hablar con tu esposa. Is that how they found out about your other relationships? Ew, they're sucks. I have no affiliation with these people. Are disgusting. I have no affiliation with these people. Are disgusting. They've been trying to kill me before my birth, for my generational wealth. Fall. I want to cook for myself, and I'm not promoting that to a man ever. But when I say for myself, I want to cook for myself. What else? What else? What else? And I want to paint, and I want to stitch again. I'm so talented. I'm so talented. I miss my apartment being this clean. I miss dating, I miss getting money. I miss cooking for myself. They think that if one gets accustomed to a certain habit, that to keep it up, one will illegally prostitute oneself. They're gross. So they test one's patience as if he has a chance of ever getting a date with me just for the challenge. Es un asco. So they're like, dale, déjala que viva sola por un tiempo y cocine. Pero cuando se quede sin electricidad y ya no se pueda cocinar ese plato, me lo va a estar mamando para que yo le dé dinero to keep up with her diet. Siempre, they're wishful thinkers. Siempre dale, a que mañana me llama y me pide que la bese. A que mañana me llama y me pide que la lleve a Plaza de las Américas para no quedarse sin ropa. A que mañana me llama y me dice qué es lo que hago con la prostituta ilegal para ella. Entonces, si la prostituta ilegal se pone en 2, a ponerse en 6 para verse mejor. Huh? Ew, they're deplorable. I'm bored. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tan here. I miss Tatum. I miss King on me. What else? What else? What else? What else? Just give me my name. That's such a pretty purple, so relatable too. What else? I had a trip planned to South Carolina for me. For this month that I don't have money. Y él se cree, él va a continuar el patrón de abuso, que él va a ir a South Carolina on my birthday with someone pretending to be me. Y él se cree que I'm gonna find out what he does with the money that he steals from me. Like that into himself, that gross. Ew. Does the FBI love and say, dude, like with just one day of his existence, we can give him death row immediately. Just with one day of his existence. What else? 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 I'm bored. Mac and cheese from Chick-fil-A. Maybe. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm gonna cook for myself. I miss dating. I miss Noni. What else? I haven't posted on this account in a while. I like this word. Drew it with a pen, a big pen. So lovely. What else? What else? What else? What else? Apparently I'm the queen of toilet paper-ish. Porque se me lo roban, literalmente. I'm a victim of toilet paper theft. People stay in my homes without my permission to see how it smells, how soft it is. What else? What else? What else? What else? And I can't tell if they're like stopping at this. They're like, no, Arlene, more Queen than Elizabeth. So with stealing Arlene's home, we didn't need to practice how to get Buckingham Palace. We conquer shit, literally. I said that before, they've conquered shit. They went with what I believe I am and expose it in totally the opposite way that I am, but they give me validation of I'm like, I own this planet as a member of it. What else? What else? What else? For real. For real. I'm bored. I'm cleaning my apartment tomorrow. Like I don't want an infestation of choose my paper towels tomorrow so I can clean. Taking out the trash. I'm excited about that. They think that I'm gonna kill myself because I clean up after myself. Ew, girls. He put my head inside of a toilet one, complaining that I didn't like cleaning. He doesn't even know me. Did he make me shit and he recorded it and he shows it to people? Ew, so gross. They're deplorable. In the meantime, thank you, Facebook, for entertaining me. What? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And more. I've managed to not complain on Facebook at all about the people that steal. Today. And that was before my dad sent me money. What else? What if that's all he can send me? Okay, does he have more children? That's so interesting. I've never gone to find out or ask him. Yeah, it's not because of like him, the competition. He's very private about that too. Out of protecting feelings towards me, I feel it's like
Oh, there you go.
Or maybe like that's like literally sperm 4, but I'm like the only child that he has. Well, the other one's Tito. They try to make him look bad. He get poor. For they're deplorable. Like my siblings se creen que they need to walk out. Some people need to like sprinkle gold on the floor for the rest of their lives. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. They reject their parents' lives, and I'm like, what's so wrong with this? What's so wrong with this? Who cares if I don't have my own room? When I find a well, Puerto Rico, I'm just gonna blanket, a few mangoes, water, possibly some other food, and take it on a meadow regardless. That I won't care if at the moment I have a palace or not. What are they protesting? If anything. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm more. I miss tanning. I miss tanning. What else? What else? What else? I'm more. I'm bored. Oh, I called Data and came on here, but they didn't answer. My siblings want a historian to be like, it's okay that you grew up in a detached apartment, 3 bedroom with a carport, with a view to the mountains and the beach, while cruises pass by. What else? What else? While having property in other places of the planet. They want attention. They want praise. They want people to confirm that they're rich so badly that one ends up like this. Totally the opposite. And oh, and this isn't humility. This is abuse towards one. Que si hoy por lo menos tengo un apartamento que no venden a luz, no, bitch, mátate ahora mismo por robarme mi dinero, pendejo. For real. For real. Ew. They're waiting for me to get in the kitchen and cook a sandwich. So it's like this, con los brazos cruzados, mad at me since I was like 2 or 3 years old. Ew, the worst. The worst. Fucking arranged marriages gospel. Ew. I hate to admit it. I want to believe the arranged marriages are beautiful. And people are understanding, like myself. Like I never go on to find out anything that he does. And then he's like literally up on my business, talking my personal homes and my vehicles for what else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. And me a little too long. Anyways, sending my GoFundMe campaign to people. Look at me, I'm so without wanting to. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What is it that people are waiting for? What is it that people are waiting for now? What else? 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 Literally, while I'm starving, these people are doing the ha 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 with these people. And saying, give her money back already. Oh, I forget there's children out there that think that they can bring some of the people. What else is that? I feel like Ike is my best friend here. I want to visit the horror cafe today. But I need a new outfit. A t-shirt from horror cafe, most likely. Shop. When does the bus get there? It's 25. So 300 made. San Antonio. 2311 Spritzdale. Tomorrow I'm heading to those places that give out free food. And I have a 31-day bus run, so I thought I would die by tomorrow. Even though I have food enough for the next few days. I literally was at my threshold of my vida sea. I don't have a bus pass even to get to free food. You can decapitate them. They're disgusting. They're like her siblings are better. Huh? Is that why they don't get the death penalty? Because then they're considered sick. But to what point they're considered sick? When my stomach needs are more important than his dick needs. When he's a rapist, murderer, and thief. And I can't even get to a hot day at range with myself with anything on it. That is such a cute orangey color of that dress or romper, whatever. What else? 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 I'm bored. Oh, that's a pretty print on that purple shirt. Big prizes today. What? What else? What else? What else? What else? Some people's mother love this. They're like, look at us, how chill we are on the street. Y esta gente todavía no entienden. If I thought that you were the problematic child, I want to look like that. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Say hi to Harry for me is not what I meant decades ago. It's Mama Harry, and I don't even know if Harry and I are compatible or not. Full. Like, not something that I die for, but I'm like, whatever. Ew, like for decades, people said like, what you're doing is so wrong. If you knew how girls you look to people with your behavior, people mean well for everyone. The planet is not just you. We're not related to you. We couldn't even care about you if you don't exist. How did this become my problem now? is what I don't want to live my life thinking. For. And did he rape Harry with all these illegal prostitutes pretending to be me? No way. ¿Tú te imaginas that's what he's done? Ew. What is their problem for? What else? What else? Bus. 8:19, possibly a little later before I have to use the restroom. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? When does it leave afterwards? I'll refresh that later. What else? What else? What else? I want a t-shirt from here. I just burped. Yeah. Just the tea. Which one did I want? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I like this one. But do I want it like in large size? Possibly extra large size, but not it. But I like that bit too. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What is going on? That one is pretty. What else? That's cute. Disco queen, find disco. What else? What else? What else? I hate that he got in the way of my community building project. I like to think that I could have rehabilitated them, or at least get them to be civil, and some of them put better money on it than I would too. And he steals from me. And I don't ever want to face those people. Not because I owe them anything, but they're like, she who has less anxiety, less depression, and walks because some people are truly victims of possibly people chasing them with a machete, and they were just heading to school and doing nothing wrong. What else? 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 I'm bored. I'm bored. He wants to just stay deplorable while we're deplorable. Oh. What? What? What else? Why was I even trying this? Oh, and this is a sleeping and I need to shave my chin here, guys. I need to shave my chin here, guys. Like, for real. Look at this, look at this. It's like 3 cents. Lo que hace esta gente por ver a una como used to see me in better shape at 2 years. No se puede quedar con ese recuerdito. At 3 years old, being naked only. I can't with these people are men. Why is my mother pairing me up with these people? I don't need sex in my life just yet. I can't wait. What else? What else? What else? What else? Hay gente que back then they're like, si te levantaras pensando que eres mujer casada todos los días, you would know how to treat them. Like, ¿qué? That's a pretty color. Yo casada? For like, I'm like, wow, I admire you. If you're one of those that wants to be like living with someone 24/7 and you need it and you want it. I'm casual sex only, not opposed to living with someone for the right reasons. So what works for you, que tú te levantas y le haces el café en tu mente ya desde chiquita. Y le ablandaste la habichuela a las 3 de la mañana para ganarle a las demás porque las demás se levantan a las 5. Good for you, that's your way of life. Pero yo no tengo obligación con esto, nunca. There's different ways of marriage. They know. Was it this one or the one that looks like him? He's like, you and I would have gotten along. Me and my boyfriend, blah, 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 after he raped me in my bedroom. And I'm like, why? I'm like, oh, that sounds like a lovely story if I cared. And if I had something to share, that was my good. If I had something to share, then I have my hostage here. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Don't ask it again. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. Anyways, it's the Queen of Diamonds that I want. And Orpheus. Over, what does it say? Then I don't want to be a hypocrite. That I'm done. I'm just kidding. What is this? This one's pretty. I want it. What else? What else? What else? What else? Doesn't she hate me porque yo me acuerdo que se quedó en mi casa sin mi permiso también? Does not even remember or look alike. I couldn't tell. Some of them are hypocritical. Some of them are hypocritical. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. That's why I don't ever get into the dimes y diretas of talking to my family of origin. I wasn't born for that shit. I seek my peace. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I want this one, possibly an extra large. What am I gonna wear? What is that? That's something. Possibly. Oh, very close up. Possibly a loose skirt. Alright, perfect. Chop. What is that? T-shirt. What else? What else? What else? What else? Ooh, from Hot Topic of band. T-shirt. I can do this every day. What else? What else did I get here? Anyways, no takers. No, yo me quiero dar todo. What else? What else? There's people who were chiquito waiting for me to show up in a group chat para darle un regaño a él en mi presencia to show support towards me. Keep it to yourself. Pero that's some of them's way of life. They're like, si yo le doy un regaño a él, quizá él deja de robarle el dinero a ella. Me in a group chat with that? Never. Se tiene que estar cayendo el mundo or as an acquaintance that I end up being in that place or enter an orgy. I'm like, ugh, déjalo allí, and I'm gonna ignore him like here. I didn't know he was gonna be here. That's what I imagine my life to be one day. Sadly. What else? I know what I know. I leave the place or act like it's not there. I didn't tell my parents ever. That's how unimportant he is. What else? Band merch, tees. Or a Hello Kitty shirt, but not for this place. Tees. What else? Corn follow leader looks good. Okay, why not? What else? When does this get here? 8:47. That's not yet. I'm born. Child of divorce. I wish. That's cute. What else? I don't want to look through all 15 or 3. The funeral portrait. What else? Sleep token. What is sleep token again? What else? And what? What else? I miss my boxers. No one needs to question it on Instagram earlier, so I might go find me can make to someone that says, "Welcome to our world." For instance, yo no sé qué, and I smiled. Some people do that for their own good, or as a barrier for those of us that say, "Welcome to my world." What else? Pero sweats and gray, maybe at the end of the day, if you don't have money, you can't get anywhere in this. What else? I'm bored. What? Show the image of the teacher who was also born in 10. My face, literally. Oh, but I would wake up in the morning, I'm like, my dad said to kill you all in self-defense if you don't behave, and only the people that bother me, so I don't have to go to What else? What? And people would be like, did I really kill? Am I that creepy to some people are bullying? They're like, okay, si tu papá dijo eso, te dio permiso para matar en self-defense, quiere decir que te va a sacar de la cárcel. Sí, porque entonces they start talking law, they're so cute, they're like, hay gente que va a la cárcel, pero no porque pague pendeja, es porque then they're like, oh my god, what did I do? I killed someone, or I didn't kill someone. What? What else? 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 I'm bored. Kind of like. What else? Pero what have I heard about this Megan 2.0? Like for real. Is that based on me or that's like a whole fable that I fall into? That character's right. What else? What else? What else? Oh, look how cute. Like that's actually something that's going on at the moment. I need to leave. I'm gonna watch my pasta. What else? What else? Family origin kills best. Oh, that's so weird. Like I literally thought that I would die today or tomorrow, and I had food. I have food in my backpack, and I got myself a waffle. I know that's how life works when people like me. I love the building. It's so pretty. What? Is that my hilarious that Megan movie is out in movie theaters, but it's not like a summer that I just was for real. I can't you anything when you're those people are here to tell you obey your mother. You should have done that already. This way or that way. Oh, that was actually pretty. Pero in uniform, they like a lot of them look pretty. Oh, fue como se bajó el carro, bien lento. Just kidding. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I want to live there. I want to watch TV. What am I missing today? Some CNBC. So I miss. I mean, so NBC sitcom. What else? What else? Is it Tuesday? That's a good day for that. Thursdays. Who still gets like the best slot? And sometimes it gets moved to another day so it doesn't compete with the NBA. What else? That's on the same channel or a different one. What else? What else? What else? What else? I can't wait to introduce to you all. Just kidding. I don't have anyone. The people that I grew up around, they're like, con esa confianza, ¿quién se lo mete? Yo no quiero. Anyways. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What else?
Wait.
Oh, it smells like barbecue.
Wait.
So I drank coffee, guys, and I ate a waffle. So yummy. I was expecting to pay up to $5-ish for it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And it was just $2.50. Maybe up to like $6 based on its royal blueberries. But my coffee costs me about the same as Central Market. About $5. What a treat, because I had not eaten any of the stuff. What else? What else? What else? I need to clean my apartment. Hopefully I have the motivation and the energy to do so tomorrow. What else is I need to buy paper towels? Paper for the apartment. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. I want Jaden to be little. Just kidding. To let him curl here. That's hilarious. I thought that decades ago I would have babies that this building had been built already. And that I would literally let it crawl here on this grass while I sip my coffee and stay right next to it. Just for the fun of, there's the road and I'm here watching my child like right next to it. What else? What else? What else? But guys, so like Central. What else? What else?
Wait.
And the library is that way. Are people mad? Some get mad. They're like, we moved in. When did the library open? And we're like, what do you mean? We have to wait a little bit for this to be built. And they're stuck at the place. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I like this bench a lot. What was it? A man, a woman, a kid, like that rendering. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And one is in a part of 300 main. Stand by the sign. Yeah, just kidding. What else? What else? What else? There's the library. Oh, they were trying to back. I'm so mad that I didn't get to read it. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Scream mistakes. Scream morning. When are those animals gonna understand? Just stop stealing from me and stop getting in the way of me receiving money. So I can hug my babies as often as I can and want to, and they allow. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? That's a really nice. What? In my mind, I'm like, tomorrow you're gonna fake pretend, get the phone somehow, coaching myself. Get some paper towels at HEB. You can clean with just dishwashing detergent. Is that the bus? So the bus is getting here in 2025. So those peplum babies that my siblings had for me live here possibly, and they want to be like, look at the beautiful life that we gave them. Forget was having private conversations with my parents, and they're like, okay, si queda preñada de Richie más adelante, or the Richie's dad. I'm like, I don't want to do that. And my dad is like, these boys are asking Arlene. I'm like, why don't they ask me directly? Like, the answer is no, the answer is no, the answer is no. So that's where that project went gavetado decades ago. I'm like, ew! That's not formality, ew! Anyways. Or if, like, you want to move in with the kid or kids that you have with daycare to San Antonio or other places, there's a library. Like, I know. So my siblings would listen to that, and they're like, wait. If we get pregnant, have a peplum baby pretending to be hers, that kid will be along the lines of how old when she's in San Antonio, and she'll run. And we can terrorize her and be like, your kid. So they, according to themselves, other people, they have peplum babies pretending to be miso girls. And then in 2020, I foresaw them wanting to introduce to me and be like, this is a successful doctor. This was a successful musician. This one is gonna die of cancer today. You're gonna get there. This is attic. This is the construction worker. We saw this inside. What else? So I was in 2020 screaming, I don't want to take this beating, so yeah, but keep entertaining me. What else? Public Facebook. They try to lure one in. They're like, I can't wait for her. See her babies. That are her babies. Is she on drugs? We've had this plan. There's some. Dude, I miss my mommy taking me to Chanel. I can't wait for the next Chanel trip. Did she get targeted for love? Supposedly, she's very rich. and shot at her mother, and Benjamin Suarez's sons took her hostage. Ah, you're gonna be Latina 4 from now on. What else? What else? So all of that video, I'm like, so underneath it. I can stand up and my sister's an FBI tip for her. That she's possibly filled out, so I didn't even tell her about it. They want revenge so badly. They stay in abusive patterns, possibly, or she is celebrating through punching me publicly when it's not my fault that she never talks to him ever. What else? 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 So I purposely in 2020 didn't arrive to a group chat where people from my family of origin would be at. Telling me, look, those babies, they have it's complicated. Ew, I don't do it's complicated. I only have 2 children, Jaden and Kayla. I said this before, if any of those people have some weird attachment to me, I appreciate if you stay away from dating Kehlani. Yes. Pero if you must, you can follow them on social media if that's your thing safely. Just yourself always. Respecting Kehlani if you exist. If you want to have dinner like as 2 acquaintances, yes. Porque you may be fucked up in the abuse towards you, possibly. That you look at them and say, that's my favorite. And it is. Or if you want to sit down for dinner, buy me dinner, let me buy you dinner. I'm financially stable and you're not going to be creepy. Of course, just 1 hour for the entire lifetime that you have in your life. You know me. But my siblings are terrible. They hold these videos to you, say, kill yourself, she won't live to eat tomorrow. Ew. There's worse than Chucky. I've heard. So, at the expense of my mental health, I didn't go on to meet all 3,000 of you that they possibly created through other people, just to make me feel pressured that I don't only have Jaden Kehlani to support financially. I have a whole batallón de gente when I don't. My siblings want to be irresponsible for the rest of their life, eternal youth. That's not eternal youth. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. So maybe some of you need to hear it from me. Why the fuck were you just all day publicly on Facebook and you didn't talk to your family of origin behind the scenes at all? That is one of the main reasons. Those guys with that camiseta de rayitas de me salvé scared the shit out of me, y no es la camiseta de me salvé porque Jaden is on that trip que I lost my maleta. Y esa de t-shirt apretada, tú deserves. Sometimes Kehlani being when I can spot it like this. That isn't from Target. Looks from Walmart. Sometimes. So I know like what's boutique from Puerto Rico too. Some of those dresses are really pretty. And the t-shirt material is very thick, very lovely. Some are from Colombia, Venezuela. Some are really pretty. What else? What else? What else? And it's made in Venezuela and they're like, what? For that? No, didn't. They're deplorable. They're so gross. Anyway, so no, I don't have a dog lawyer. They got the decision kids out there. Pero they make decisions, some of them like in places where I admire, I would like right now for them to be like, that's where your fun money went. Because I said, mommy, yo lo parí, pero darle dinero. Wow, what's not my view? What else? I'm bored. Because I had a lovely day today. I ate food today that I had not eaten in days. I ate pizza, I drank coffee, and now have bus pass for the next 30-something days. To seek food from those places that offer free food-ish. So I thought I would in the next few days. What else? I have food. Then my back pantry full. And I'm not one to bring hot dogs to Disney or party. That too is frowned upon because of bacteria. Even you'll say, look, they're warm, and they haven't been out in the sun the whole time. Y tu bulto está caliente. So you have it wrapped in aluminum foil. Eso está caliente, pero eso está lleno de bacteria already. Like myself, a slice of pizza or a sit-down meal from this place. When I buy a ticket for a park, I assume that I'm gonna be eating the whole day. Jade and Kilani are gonna be eating there the whole day. That acres, if I am with someone, I'm gonna have to pay for their food to the whole day. Is that 24/5 minutes? Oh, I'm never gonna be the one that says this town stuff. Oh, you Brittany. I mean, Burgundy was so. Oh, what is the other girl's name? Bianca supporters. Give me money. Who? Bianca? Who? I thought she was dead already. Or that Burgundy was full prostitute. Full, so gross. They act like it's the prices right now. I'm gonna get to be her. Oh my god, that vehicle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Como un puerco, una basura, cree que yo vivo enamorada de él. So he fakes having a relationship with me, has transferred property that belongs to me to other people. And then wants to laugh at me de que yo vivo enamorada de él, yo no puedo estar con él. Who? Huh? Sexual as fuck. I love dating you, you're so sexy. And casual only anyways. You're not interested in him. That dick is so busy, it's not worth it. And it doesn't like me back, so I respect it so much. Can't even count my property-ish as a loss por si él de verdad está siendo abusado. It needs a way out, but dude, when do I get a way out? Because I'm at my threshold. One never knows, but the person is abusing one, why he does what he does. What else? I will watch TV there, but not today. I'm gonna find a hot date. And I want to bubble bath in there, but I want to be like tan and feeling pretty. Like my hospital would be the Grand Hyatt. Oh, you must know that. In case of me needing, pero doesn't have a kitchen, so it would be the Plaza. The San Antonio Hotel, the suite. where I can cook vegetarian and ideally come back to life if needed. Not that meat is bad for one necessarily. That I feel healthiest. A vegetarian then eating quality meats. When I eat meat, I can eat all of it. What else? I want to visit this I have a book that I need to return that I didn't get to. I think myself to learn. I once was asked out on a date to stay at the Best Western and eat at a laundry that I declined because I didn't know the guy's name. And he's into illegal prostitute. That he, I've heard, says that he would have let go of had he had a relationship with me. I never feel sorry for him. I think like he feels his own bed. What else? Porque relationships are a two-way street. He shouldn't have ever felt like less than me. If anything, he's a bigot, is what I think. And that's why he's steering me to mistreat me and thinks of me as the lesser than him. He has issues. He has issues. And then I'm the second cousin. Now they all hate. I've heard that happen sometimes. That there's some boys especially that feel that their manhood is insulted if they marry, even if it's common law, open relationship, they're sick of putting out. And then they look like losers. That's the best thing you could get. Loser marriages. I admire those people who make it work because they go on to find other people almost immediately because they're not kept apart from like people. I'm not a sucker burger, and I think I met him when I was little. What else? So I declined, and then I saw him. He visited me in my parents' home like a week or two later, and I thought like maybe he's gonna make the effort to get to know me. So I remember his name. He went on to say, so I took this one, and I took that one on that trip. Wow. I'm just to them because I'm only one of like hundreds of people that isn't a murderer, rapist, or thief. So he may not even be physically attractive to me. When he was playing the first time, he was playing everybody know how he is. Tito was 9 years younger than me, and the Scottish Rising. I'll wait for him because I have to wait because that's the decent man thing to say that I won't ever happen. His brothers threatened him that he ever had sex with me or they'll kill him. He doesn't need to feel petty for me. I can do very much well with my own vagina and suckle. And a hot date from Tinder or Bumble. I'll get all of it or that's what I wish for. He cries, I didn't like her. They forced me to have sex with her. Tito, never know. Also, I don't talk to him either. What else? That's so funny. Well, we're sort of like, Sarah, explain this to me. Why is he not talking to me?
Until the bus comes to a complete stop. Favor de permanecer sentados y
Anna was asking the right person. The thief, murderer, rapist. Yes, that's my identity. What else? What else? That's hilarious without me remembering who she is. Pero because she exhibits that dumb behavior, she's super poor, still trying to make a victim of theft too, or has the money as paralysis of don't want to spend it because what if Andrew starts pickpocketing me? Some people have that. So I don't talk to her ever. What else? 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 That's so petty when they do that and didn't spend their own money. So, what else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. Anyways, Garcia was the best sex of my life. Santiago was a really good kisser. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? And I also said, Katie, though, why is this not working out for me? Through text? Did she show those texts to the people that steal from me? And they're laughing. They're like, in a few years, when she's poor, well, Mama, she'll kill herself. I promise you that. Is that Sarah Wilson? They're stupid. They're stupid. Ew. They think they're on the movie screen together. Ew, that's how they are. Looking for people's nudes. Looking for the next person to rape. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. What else? Anyways, Miami owes me a trip to Miami without him in it. Just kidding. What? Pero they get me in trouble. They get me in trouble. Boosting my confidence. Like, you can't visit Miami with him. He already has too many women there. I'm like, who says that I'm gonna be there for what he's in there for? Oh my god, my God, so I would. Pero they do that about any relative that's not trying to kill them. They're like, oh my god, this one makes me sleep well. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm gonna stay at the True by Hilton in Washington. That would be a good place to have delivered. There's the shops at River Center nearby. I'm always on vacation. Yo soy vaga. Uf, yo lo que promociono es el vago, Wilson. Una vagancia now is that I'm carrying cash. You can swipe your card. Yes, but those rapists call that vagancia. Work and they don't want people to escape with a credit card. So they're like, vagancia is that they're swiping a card. Ew, I heard it all. I don't need the screenshots for it. They're the bro. What else? What else? What else? I'm gonna see Shakira on Friday.
Con discapacidad que requieren acomodaciones especiales pueden salir a través de la puerta principal.
Please spare me of Shakira being like, to my one friend que está muriéndose de hambre. me quiere. Oh, that's why I don't talk to my family more. They would have tried to turn me to Jander's number one fan without, as if I don't remember I was married to him. Just for the promo of that concert, it feels like. So are those neveras there? Or they were already? I can't remember. I'm so over this place because I've been here on the east side for a year already. Y eso dice que once there's a grocery store, one says maybe it will reopen again. But I'm not asking that if it is to impose. Oh, pero in preamble to me not having any money ever. Some people may say we wish they would open it. Porque with a good piece of bread from Juliana's groceries to remind her that she doesn't own everything. I'm not that self-absorbed ever. So I don't need to be beat up as if I took ownership literally of the planet and I'm like, do as I say. Stop showering. What else? So I think some relatives have done la travesía of that lingering pool with their kids, bringing food for themselves, having a great time. Y yo todavía no tengo dinero. Did some of my relatives' kids grow up in that daycare home by the university? Y yo todavía no he cogido ni una clase in the past 5 years. Hard verdict. What else that I keep to myself? I'm not David Ledesma's sex slave. Ew, that's why I don't post on Facebook decades ago about what I do with my life. Ew, then they show up with the wedding ring my dad wore me. He said he apologized to people and said, are you in social media? Don't go by. Like, do as you want as you're already doing as long as it's legal. Her pictures may be like SOS-ish. I'm miserable being monogamous. It shows in the furnish. But I'm happy with this kid. And the other one on the way. And the other one together. And all that terror, Aker got a vasectomy, and he and I had already made the decision that we weren't having more than two. So I'm like, I can hold one on each hand. I like this way. And he's of the thought it's my body, so I get pregnant because I'm so used to. It's like I get pregnant when I assume when I have pregnant. What else? And I'm very fertile. Like that same month, I'm like, what else? So my dad warned people that I wouldn't be pleasing very quickly. Or he just said your brain is already based on what you witnessed most likely to not be like, ooh, me sexy, me so sexy in a provocative way. So to some people, it's more anger. It's like, do you want to remind us of your orgasms with all baby pictures? Rather you shower and show us that when you look at this. Some people say that that's the remedy to porn and sex addiction. That picture of me in a bathtub after then seeing so much pictures of Jaden and Kaylani, a reminder of me giving a girl orgasm. They're like, we need a picture of her bathing, showering, and some of us is for our coronation. What else? So then, okay, if I show my channel, not my channel, if I show my channel on social media, before remembering who the David Ledesma type is, he would have showed up dancing with me at Gardens and working. They try to match the level of what is it without respecting their royalty, bro. I'm royalty. So my dad said to me, Dick, literally save your shirt for yourself if you show up like that without remembering who he is. He's gonna try to sweet talk you into flying you out and he can matching your effort as your celebrity status. Let's see how blue collar he showed up 3 jobs. Ew. What else did he do? What is the tattoo of my daddy on his leg? Isn't that like a Lorenzo? I saw it on his TikTok. It wasn't that he was fucking in a truck from behind. Ew, they thought I would cry about that. Isn't he still embarrassed? Isn't he still embarrassed that he went on to fake the same shit that his tío did to one of my primas? And his tío is possibly rehabilitated. What else? Thank you. I'm bored. I'm bored. I am bored. What else? When will I head over to the market? What else? And where is the HEB on WWY? Anyways, there may be someone that looks like they need food. Very finally skinnier. What else? I'm bored. I feel so bad. Those people that are like looking through the trash cans. Yeah. Anyways, when does the fraile stop courting me and stops the free food? What? Or he's courting himself. Is he mad? Sometimes they get mad. They're just like this dumb bitch who's miserable. And this is about myself. And they always send and starving me like me so pretty, me so sexy. Y él en un Nissan 370X. Y yo sin carro y sin vida casi. Y me siento mejor que él. What else? I'm bored. I am bored. What else? Anyways, it'll take me a long time to get to my apartment today. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. What else? I need to charge my phone. What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. Anyways, I need to charge my phone. I need to charge my phone. Oh, I didn't grab a spot. What is it that I need? That's been in my backpack. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm gonna shop at H&M tomorrow. Let's get giving money today. What else? What else? Oh, like, I don't know if that person is intoxicated or if it just became because what else? What else? What else? I'm bored. What else? Oh, and that's so scary too because, like, if one stops, they may think that one is talking. If they're intoxicated, I've heard. What else? I'm bored. What else? I'm bored. Who's giving me money today? Who's giving me money today? What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. I am bored. What else? What else? What else? What else? Ugh, I hate that. What else? I don't have cable or Wi-Fi. That's why those people got inside of a pool. Funny. What else? What else? What else? What else? Ugh, like literally. What else? What else? What else? What else? Boy, fall. I need to charge my phone. What else am I think that person just like walked. It's not like shouldn't really. What else? What else? What else? No electricity in my apartment. I just stay at the entrance for a little bit, charging my phone so I can use the flashlight on my video on because I don't have electricity in my apartment. I'm just concerned that maybe the person's hungry and sometimes like I have food but I don't want to be a talk for it. And maybe someone that's hungry and not intoxicated. What else? What else? What else? What else? One more. Like, what Charging my phone there. What? What? Make me go. Yellow means slow down. Red means stop. What? Oh, I'm appalled at how some people get away with smoking and non-smoking. Like some people are, I mean, laughing out loud at a library. What else? What else? Just, I'm bored. I am bored. I need to charge my phone. What else? What else? What else? I'm bored. So I'm charging my phone. I think. Does it work or does it? Oh yeah, it does. What else? What else? Anyways, I'm ending this live video so my phone can charge.